Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to take a look at Viewfinder. Now Viewfinder's a game I don't know an awful lot about. It has been on my list to play for a little while. I found out about it around the time that I was given Superliminal, although this one wasn't a gift. I bought this one myself. I have seen the Steam page for it, which reads, "Challenge perception, redefine reality and reshape the world around you with an instant camera. Viewfinder is a new single-player game offering gamers hours of interesting and fun experiences while uncovering the mysteries left behind." I've also played about the first 5 minutes or so of the game. I did that during testing, because obviously I need to make sure audio levels are appropriate and the game actually runs and can be captured by OBS, that sort of thing. But aside from that, I'm going into it completely blind. It does seem to be well received though. On Steam we can see that recently it's had an overwhelmingly positive response at 95% of reviewers giving it a positive review, and before that all reviews, or rather including that period but going back further, all reviews very positive, 94%. And I must say, the little bit that I played during testing, That seemed very promising. It's hard to be sure, of course, until you've actually played through the entire game, but it did seem well put together. Oh, hello, Chris. Lovely to see you again. How are you today? That looked almost like I somehow selected 2 slots there.
Great, we're in. Time to explore.
So this is where we begin. I've only seen these 2 areas, the area we're in now and I suppose the indoor bit, and then out there. That's as much as I've seen. There seem to be these gramophone-like devices scattered about, and they have commentary on them from people within this universe. Oh, I should have wrote down the name of our character, shouldn't I? Wasn't it Jess? Just a second. Got my notepad here. Let me find my pen, which has gone walkabout. Where has that gone? Oh. Got it. Right, so I believe the main character is called Jess. So, what do we have here?
To think all the wonders of the world can be dabbled with as long as you build the right space. Whether Hiraya wants to admit it or not, Mirren is truly brilliant. Now, how do I get out of here?
So, we've learnt about 3 people in the world besides the main character. There's Harren, who was speaking. There's Hiraya, who apparently isn't a fan of Mirren. Should probably write that down. I mean, I'm guessing a bit here, because just not thinking that she's brilliant isn't the same as not being a fan, but, you know, reading between the lines based on the information we have. And there's Mirren, who's apparently brilliant. I'm done quite well. 5 minutes into the game and you're cheating already? How am I cheating? Stop writing stuff down. That's not cheating. That's how you play puzzle games.
I've never seen this much overgrowth before. It's beautiful. Is this what it used to look like? The world?
Yeah, I mean, I would assume you've never played an old school adventure or puzzle game then, because you cannot get through those without writing things down and making maps and what have you. One thing I did discover during testing, because I restarted the game a few times to take multiple sound readings of the same bits of audio, is whichever one of these bridges you take first, it will break.
Whoa, you okay? Your vitals look good. I guess we know now that falling doesn't hurt. That's some good news at least.
Oh yeah, Jessie seems to talk to herself quite a bit, which is interesting.
There must be a way to get back up there.
And here's another interesting thing, we can rewind time. Well, you're not wrong.
Oh, you're what? That's sick.
Exactly how it is we're able to do that, I don't know. But the interesting thing is, if I take any of the other bridges, they won't collapse. But now that I've chosen one of the bridges by walking down it first, this one will always collapse.
Couldn't resist trying it again, huh?
Interesting. I would say this game is very beautiful. At least so far it has been. Wait, you're Jessie? You're talking to Jessie?
Try another way for now.
So far as I can tell, that is the case. Which is, odd. But, who am I to judge? Right, we can't clamber up the vines. Presumably they're not strong enough to support our weight. It's notable that this whole structure doesn't appear to be supported by anything that we can see. It's as if it's floating in a infinite sky. Although I say that, there's still stuff on the horizon. There's mountains and other buildings and stuff. I wonder if we'll go there at some point. Is that so? I don't think so. Well, I don't remember very well. I didn't pay much attention. Well, I'm just going by the subtitles.
It's hard not to just sit here and take in the view. The breeze, the sunlight. It feels real, and that's enough for me.
So we know things aren't real. I should probably write that down. Whatever real means in this context. Not real, in quotation marks. So perhaps we're in some sort of virtual reality? That still wouldn't explain why we're talking to ourselves, though. At this point, you've seen pretty much everything that I've seen. There's one more gramophone over here. And then there's actually walking over there, and then you're caught up completely.
Hard to believe that we've all finally managed to come together. This assembled team of brilliant minds, here to bring to life my vision. Or rather, our vision. Now, to detail our first list of tasks, then I'll return to the party.
So yeah, it seems to be Mirren's vision, whatever's going on here. Oh yeah, even more proof that we're just floating in the sky. So, Mirren's vision. You don't like these? You mean the little audio tracks, the voice recordings, or the emojis? Oh, you just unlocked them, I see. Yeah, the hype one's just a default one that I never changed. The other two I drew myself. They're, I mean, they're not that amazing, but in the future I intend to add more. I'm glad you like the ghost. Well, not much of an artist, but I do art for my channel, because the channel needs art. And I've got more art in the works. Never enough time to get everything done, though. Still, I'm sure I'll get there eventually.
What's an old photograph doing here?
So now you're completely caught up. Everything that I've seen during testing, you've seen. Hold LT to aim, then press RT. Okay. What's that going to be? Left trigger and right trigger, I assume. Oh, I'm trying to remember. What's the other two? There's left trigger and right trigger, and then what do they call the... Oh, it's left bumper and right bumper, isn't it? So, yeah. So that's aiming, is it? Oh.
Hang on, did you just shift reality?
Well then. I knew that bridge was dodgy, and I still tried to walk across it. Huh. So this is a bit like Superliminal, but there's this... We seem to have just, like, deleted a bunch of the world. I assume that there's nothing here that we really needed then, unless I can pick this up again. Can I turn this back into a picture and just pick it up? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, so what I mean is, since I have just demolished a large part of the world and keep doing that, and can't get back into the building that was over there. I assume there was nothing in there that we needed. Otherwise we have a problem. Jesse is Britain to Kappa? I don't follow you, sorry. Oh, that's true. I could just rewind before I put it down. You're absolutely right. This will be quite a long rewind, though. Oh, but the game does remember where the checkpoints were. Does that mean I'm going to be able to rewind all the way to the start of the game if I chose to do so? Why do I keep doing that? I know that bridge isn't safe. I just keep forgetting in the moment. Okay. Always save plenty of game states regardless. That's a point. Can I do that? Is this a game where I can save? Resume, restart level. Doesn't look like it. It's lovely to see you, Elven Sorcerer. How are you? I don't think so. You can probably rewind only to checkpoints. Oh, I see. Has that done what I wanted? Not quite. I was hoping it'd be a little more connected. I mean... we'll get there. So what actually happens here? Because as you can see, the floor appears to be above the wall here. Oh, it's deleted part of the wall to make it line up. Ah, that's how they're doing it. Ah. So that must mean they're actually altering the 3D meshes on the fly. Which, I mean, I know is not new technology, but you don't see that very often nowadays. Right, guess head in here. Okay. So there are teleporters in this universe, and the main character seems to be familiar with them. Interesting, a bit similar to the save system in Papers, Please. I've never played. I've heard of Papers, Please, never played myself. Hang on. Hold on. I just want to try something quickly. Hypothetically, could I... Yes, I can. I mean, that's not very useful, but that's worth remembering. That might end up being a solution to a puzzle in the future. You know, interesting 3D arrangement of areas, that sort of thing. Right, so we have a teleporter here. Oh, interesting. Jessie didn't exclaim a teleporter this time. I suppose we already knew that she was consciously aware of the rewinding. Welcome. Interesting. Who's welcoming me? Because when we rewound before, she said, "Oh, that was sick." So that is when we rewound for the first time. But no, that's notable. Oops. No, we can't interact with that. So I guess we just activate the teleporter and see where we end up.
Glad you made it in one piece.
That's Jessie again, speaking to Jessie. Teleporter needs to be powered. So I'm guessing... Wait, can we rewind before we teleported? No. Or if so, only very technically. We can't actually go back to where we were before. You know, because for a brief second there we could see what was there before. So presumably then each teleport brings us to a new section of the game, a new chapter or something like that. I mean, well, quite a short chapter, I suppose, less than a chapter. But a distinct section. Pick up this photo. Right, and there's another teleporter. It's so quiet here. Interesting. Interesting, interesting.
Oh, you know I cannot stand these types of activities.
Hiraya, my love, please, hold still.
What do I even do with my hands?
Just relax them and try to smile.
A portrait in a digital landscape. Tell me, is this technically traditional or digital?
Enough questions. Stop moving. Smile.
Right, so this is a digital world. So it's looking like this is some sort of virtual reality, and there was a reference earlier to... was this what the... I've never seen so much overgrowth. Is this what the real world was like before? So I wonder if there's been some sort of apocalyptic event or something, and the real world is ruined, and we're just going through a simulation. If that is the case... then that doesn't tell us who Jessie is or why she's here, because it doesn't seem like she's associated with the group that created this area. Mirren, what was their names? Mirren, Harren, and Hiraya. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing their names, but, well, I'm probably not mispronouncing Mirren, but the other two. Yeah, and Aaron, I think. Oh, I see. Well, there's two things we could do here. We could stick the battery into the teleporter and leave, or we could check out this other photograph, but this other photograph doesn't have anyone in, despite that which we heard from the recording, which seemed to imply that there might be people in it. I mean, it could just be a different photograph, but still. Ah, can we get up there? Not quite. Oop. Blimey. I was just trying to step forward ever so slowly. Oh, I see, this is on a slight slope, I think. Ah, I know how we could get up there, if we were careful. Just as I was indicating before, we could strategically place the photograph so that it provides us with a bridge. And that seems to have worked. Can you put a battery on top of it? On top of what, sorry? You don't need to be so careful. Why am I having trouble walking up here? I went up here once before. That's slightly odd. Huh. All of a sudden, this is more challenging. Ah! Oh, I see what you mean. Put the battery on top so I could jump up there, yes. I might need that to get up here, although I'm not sure there's anything up here. So they bothered to put solar panels in here for some reason, even though this isn't real, and presumably those solar panels aren't really producing any energy. Oh, I can make it over here. Yep. Don't think there's anything up here. So, I'm guessing... Oh, another battery. Interesting. I'm guessing we just used the teleporter now. Battered by a battery. Drop a battery onto your head. Oh, did I? Where was I going? I was going over here, wasn't I?
It's almost working. Looks like we need one more.
Okay, so that's the puzzle. I just need to find enough batteries. Oh, and there's the other one. Excellent.
Well done.
Easy enough. So, what else is here? Are there any more voice recordings? That looks dangerous. I've got to say, I am half tempted just to find out what would happen if I did leap off there and do nothing. Well, only one way to find out. No indicator of any ground. Oh, eventually the game just does it for me. That wasn't me rewinding. Okay, well there's that question answered. So what am I trying to do from here? I suppose I need to pick up the photograph and use that. Ooh, can I rotate the photograph? I can. So that could lead to some more interesting solutions to problems. Place that down. Excellent. Huh. I just realised, I wonder if I could line up the background in the photo to the background that's actually here. And if that will be required to solve some puzzles or not. Another photograph. And it has a battery in it, which is excellent. That's what we wanted. Someone's taken this at a very jaunty angle, haven't they? I'll take that. And I shall put it here.
Hey, there we go.
Did it only need one this time? I think it only needed one this time, yep. Much more efficient teleporter, I suppose. Yep, I don't think I'm missing anything. Guess we keep going.
Whoa, this place definitely feels different than what we've seen so far.
Ooh, foreshadowing.
It looks like someone really settled here. It's really nice. I wish I could be in there with you.
It does seem like there's two Jesses, doesn't it? With the same voice.
It must be a security measure. A structured path we have to follow. Well, let's find the next working one.
Okay, interesting. I mean, on one level that's clearly the developers telling you how this game works, but another level, what am I supposed to conclude from that about Jessie? I mean, is Jessie treating this like it's a video game? Oh, revisit levels. Interesting. Okay. So we can go back for some reason. I don't know how useful that's going to be. Have we heard the player character's voice. I always assumed that was Jessie, but you've made a good point. You've made a very good point, because the things that were being said right at the beginning of the game, like when like when the main character fell down and then
Okay, what's next?
Jessie commented that, oh good, so falling isn't a problem and stuff like that. And the fact that when we very first began the game, Jessie said, right, we're in, and stuff like that. I assumed Jessie was the main character, but you've made a very good point. Jessie may not be the main character, Jessie may be just observing.
Let's go.
I'll amend my notes. Main character's friend. Observer. If the main character isn't Jessie, then no, we haven't heard their voice. Oh, like they could be a narrator in our head. Potentially. Hello, what's going on over there?
That must mean there's more to explore. I'm getting giddy just thinking about it.
See, the way she's talking, it's very tempting to think she's the main character, but I think you might be right. I think she might not be. Where does that go? Where does that lead? Oh, over there. Interesting. Whoa, that's not solid. Also, I didn't rewind then. The game just put me back here. In fact, I can't rewind. My rewind ability has been disabled in this area. So let me check this again. Yeah, there's some sort of chute that goes all the way into there. And since there's no consequence to falling down, let's try that again. Will I always just fall through? Right, this seems solid. And yes, that does seem to go up in the right direction. But it's not solid. Interesting. I wonder what I'm supposed to conclude from that. Well, I guess we need to bear in mind that not everything may be as it appears. Were there any more gramophones in this area? Any more voice recordings? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen any. So I guess the next thing to do is just to head to the teleporter and see where we end up. Chocolate bar. Very well labelled. Just to assume it's well labelled. I mean, if you opened it up and it was, I don't know, what could it be? Like compressed coffee powder or something, then perhaps it's not so well labelled. Right, let's head through. I like your view too. Helps with immersing the player in their character's role. Interesting. I don't really have enough information to make a good call at this stage, but what this feels like, it's as though there was some sort of event that was very bad for the world, you know, destroyed a lot of vegetation, and then some group decided that they were going to create some very realistic VR experience for some reason. Yet to be discovered. Could just be art for art's sake, or it could be something more ambitious, we don't know. Oh, photograph. But then, I would suggest that happened sometime in the past, and Jesse and whoever the main character are, it seems like they're going back and looking at this much later on, it feels like. Like if you've ever like played a really old game or found like an image of a really old computer system or something like that and had a look at it, that sort of thing, or just a really old computer that hasn't been booted in like 20 years or what have you, it feels almost like this is forensic, but not for a serious purpose, just, you know, indulging one's curiosity. Like, could this be the child or grandchild of one of the original developers of this reality? I don't know. This virtual reality setup. Ah. So, presumably I can make a useful bridge here if I line it up well.
Follow the grey brick road.
Indeed, the grey brick road. That famous road. I think I want that to be slightly higher. There we go. Oh, that's actually slightly better lined up than I thought it was. We have another photograph. And notes. Tea time was a success. I'd consider coding better tea leaves. Yeah, coding better tea leaves. That's more of an indicator that that this is all part of some virtual reality project. Excellent, excellent. I assume this is still like the tutorial section. The game's still trying to teach me how everything works, and subsequently we'll have some difficult puzzles.
Maybe there's a surface you can use to climb up there.
Climb up where? Up there? Oh, blimey. Look at that. A very fancy cat. A bit like the cat from... Oh, was it a cat? Or was it a caterpillar? There was something from Alice in Wonderland which could do that. I'm thinking of the Cheshire Cat, aren't I? The caterpillar's a different entity entirely. I mean, the only thing that bothers me... Oh, up there! I get it, I do. And those solar panels are here probably to act as a bit of a ramp to inspire the player. That's not quite what I meant, but it'll do. It'll do.
I need to understand. This place, beautiful as it is, carries so much weight. There is promise here. Promise of a future we can surely achieve. Even now, I'm striving to reach heights I never thought possible. All that I hope is that everything we do here continues to have meaning out there as well. For our sake. For Mirren's sake.
Interesting. I want to pet the cat. Just a second. We can do the same trick again. I wonder if there's a faster way to go back to the last checkpoint. Hello there. Oh, I can pet the cat. Who's a good boy or girl? You're a good boy or girl. Such a cutie. Right. We'd better go back. Oh, you thought the game was called New Perspectives? No. It's called Viewfinder. I have to come up with some sort of title for each of the streams on Twitch. And I don't know, that's just what sprung to mind. It's not particularly clever or anything. Where are we now? Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't think we've been here before, but I can see there's a teleporter here that's going to need some batteries. So, yeah. Guess we should start looking around for... Well, there's a battery. Both batteries and a way to get to batteries. Photographs and the ilk. A treasure in the making. Interesting. I assume there's just a photo around here that I've missed. I will double check. It's not possible for me to go around the side, is it? No. This has been reasonably well designed to prevent me from doing that. There's not like a photo on the back of the easel? Nope. The other thing is that's only one battery and we're going to need two by the looks of it. Unless we can duplicate items somehow. Ooh. I wonder if going in there might be a good idea. It doesn't appear to be a straightforward way in though. I take it I can't like pick up the paint and do anything with it? Nope. Doesn't look like it. I hope you'll find some salacious photos soon. Wow, we'll have to see. It's lovely to see you, Entor. How are you? Oh, sorry, it was you that was commenting previously. I wasn't paying enough attention. Sorry. And are you getting on alright with the game, or is the first personness an issue? I mean, I can reverse time, but on its own that's not a solution to anything. It's possible I'm just missing a photograph. Oh, there we go. There they are. Our future skies are bright. So if they're just pictures of the sky, presumably the only thing I can use it for is just like shearing off an entire wall. But I mean, we can work with that. Like if I did that. Yeah. And we have a battery. Now out of curiosity, this is worth testing. If I were to drop the battery over here and then reverse time, does the battery go back with me? Yeah, that's what you'd have predicted, but it was worth verifying. Excellent. And I guess I do the same over here. Just take off the side of this building. As you do. And we have a second battery. Excellent.
It's alive. It's alive.
Okay
Not
then.
Too much? Yeah, cool.
It was always weird. There are games like the old Monolith Engine, where I get nauseous when I play them. But I had no issues with Quake or Unreal Engine's based ego shooter. Is that what you call them in Germany? Or is that an entourism? If I had a quarter of your talent with a brush or half Mirren's skill with a lens, I would immortalise your napping habits, friend. I don't think I've ever seen someone strike such inventive tableaus while in repose. Unfortunately for your latest ducky masterpiece, your nap happens to be prime mischief-making hours. Come to my domain at 2:30 tomorrow for an hour's worth of hard labour mixing soil. If you ever wish to see P.O. Quackles de Guzman again, with your grave respect, Hiraya. Interesting. How were we suggesting that was pronounced again? Was it Hiraya or something? Po Quackles de Guzman. I assume that's like a cartoon character or something they've invented? I'll write it down anyway. A duck, perhaps? So, Mirren is associated with lenses. Presumably in the photographic sense. And what was the other one? Someone else is skilled with the brush. Probably Aaron? But we don't know. Old games like Half-Life and of course Quake run the Quake engine. Unreal Tournament used the Unreal Engine. The latter was greatly improved and is now being used for a variety of games like Tekken 8 and Stellar Blade. Yes, the Unreal Engine is one of the major commercial game engines, isn't it? A lot of games get released in it now. Like Unity. That's another one of the very popular engines. So, come to my domain at 2:30, wasn't it? I should write that down. Come to... Oh no, my pen's running out. Huh. That's annoying. I do have refills for that pen somewhere. There were other ego shooters back in the day, like No One Lives Forever or Blood. Those ran on the Monolith Engine. And the Monolith Engine was the one that you really didn't get on well with, wasn't it? So this might be Yaya's domain. Or it might not. Hard to say. I've been working on a series of paintings, one to represent each of us. It's a great way to document history. Yaya has been neither shy about it, and Mirren has avoided the conversation altogether. Oh, sorry, has been rather shy about it. Have to look to Chi Lung for support. He promised to help, but only if I keep him in Mahjong, which is entirely unfair. Sorry, only if I beat him in Mahjong, which is entirely unfair. Hopefully, with the help of a cute kitty, I might be able to cheat. Sometimes being a little devious is okay, especially if it's for the greater good, like art. Is that so? Okay, give me, like, 30 seconds. Somewhere I have refills for this pen. Found them. I think it's Hiraya. They even corrected their typo in their next message. Yeah, I'm just not sure how it's pronounced. Hiraya? Right, that's my pen refilled. Come to my domain at 2:30. And we also have Chi Lung, whose name I'm sure I'm mispronouncing, associated with Mahjong. And cheating with the aid of a cat. Could be like the cat we saw earlier. Could be the same one, I'm not sure. Cheating with aid of cat. I wonder how that works though. I don't know Mahjong. Is Mahjong a game where you have a hand that you keep hidden from your opponent? I assume so. Or your adversary. Oops. Right. Where were we? You found a ducky. Ducky 2. That implies I've already missed Ducky 1. Did we find a way out of here? Like a teleport? Oh, over there. Okay, I need to find a way over there. And there's a photograph over there. That's probably how we get there. Actually, only indirectly. I don't think I'm supposed to place this one down here. I mean, I could and see what happens. Oh, I see. Am I supposed to make like a bridge that's...
Oh, that's unusual. So the photo is acting a bit weird.
Indeed it is. I'm supposed to like stagger them like this to get over there. I guess so.
Can you hear me?
So stacking these is a problem, I assume? Paradox stabilization failed. Error OX2F40. Or OX2F. Of course that's not 40. 2F40. Okay. This is interesting.
Welcome back. A little too soon for my liking, but happy to have you.
Okay.
Seems like the simulation had some difficulty maintaining itself. We might need to reroute our power sources to keep it running. Bummer, but that's what we get for messing with old tech.
Old tech.
Don't worry, lad. We'll get it sorted, and then it's off to the races with you.
So yeah, this does sound like what I described before, that this is in some way forensic. Why they're looking at old tech, I'm not sure. Lab pictograms. I cannot make out that writing at all. If it's even... I don't think it's even supposed to be the Roman alphabet, is it? They all look pretty bad, though. Presumably that's Jesse? And they're typing away. I can only assume. Okay. Sanitize hands here. Why are they worried about sanitizing hands here in particular? Like, I mean, sure, having clean hands is important, but you don't usually just have a hand sanitizer dispenser unless it's, in an area where you're doing something where that would really matter. Like food preparation, that sort of thing. Oxygen rates continue to fluctuate as a new wave of industry expansion begins. With the growing industrial expansion, sky rises continue to pierce the red clouds with no sign of rain in sight. Oxygen levels continue to fluctuate drastically, and citizens are required to continue regular upkeep of indoor oxygen monitors. The recommended values for oxygen saturation are listed below. When exiting insulation, please regard personal oxygen levels. If assistance is required, contact the Department of Health and Atmospheric Conditions for further assistance. Okay, that doesn't sound ideal. Oh, blimey. Huh. So, yeah. It looks like something... If this is Earth and not, say, Mars, for example, certainly looks like something suboptimal's taking place, doesn't it? I wonder what, though. Because they did say that all the... Or they did seem to suggest, when they were remarking on all the overgrowth, that plant life had suffered. But here's the funny thing. When plants photosynthesize, they turn carbon dioxide into oxygen. Oxygen is literally a waste product for them. So even if the atmosphere had no oxygen in it, in theory plant life wouldn't care. At least it wouldn't directly care. If that then, say, killed off pollinating insects, that would then be a problem for plants that flower, for example. But plants don't need oxygen. Dr. Mirren Morrison and Associates studied the climate and its potential via a simulation. Interesting. That is very interesting. So interesting, I'm going to write that down. So that's starting to explain what the point of this simulation was. Here's a question, though. Why did their simulation need to be virtual reality? Like, I accept the fact that if they were doing some very complicated, simulations, if it was a very complex system they were studying, then they might need, powerful technology to do so, powerful computers, custom-built computers and so on. But why virtual reality? That doesn't seem a necessary part. I wonder if we are actually on Mars. Hard to say. Our world, the red world. That makes it sound like it could be Mars. I can't read that though. That's too small. I don't have a zoom button, do I? I think it would actually be possible to read that. I think that is real text. But that's too small for me, I'm afraid. Weather disruptor. Notes and old articles allude to a machine that could impact the weather. Blueprints might be in the simulation. Well, that was very interesting. Ah, is that somebody else who's currently in a simulation? Possibly. Mahjong is a Chinese game. People say it's similar to poker, but they don't use cards but tiles. Yes, I think I do I think I can picture the game in my head now, but I've never played, so I'm not familiar with it. So did they ruin the atmosphere, or are they trying to fix it? It sounds like they're trying to fix it. What I don't know for certain yet is this Earth and they've ruined the atmosphere, or are they colonizing another planet like Mars and the atmosphere was never any good? I mean, they do talk about, like, the atmosphere's potential, for example. Yes, here. Studied the climate and the climate's potential. I mean, they might say that about Earth if the climate had gone haywire, but that sounds to me more like this is somewhere that's not been habitable before, if I had to guess. Right, I don't think we've missed anything, have we? Other than that one thing that was too small for me to read. Ooh.
Who knew it'd be this tricky to get ancient tech back in working order? Just look at all this junk lying around. Don't be cruel, Jesse. These people were trailblazers. We could find a real tree of life in there. Or is it more accurate to call it a lightning rod? Well, either way, one thing's clear. The weather disruptor really might be the game changer we need.
Weather disruptor. Okay. I think we're starting to put together some sort of idea of what's going on here. So, as I suggested before, that this is sort of forensic computing, it seems like there were a bunch of scientists that went off doing their own thing. They created some virtual reality system which allowed them to simulate the climate of a planet very accurately, one would assume, and they were using that to develop approaches to fix the climate where they were. Whether that's this planet or not, we can't be sure. But I would also guess that if they're bothering to go through all this so-called ancient technology, then that implies that not only whatever conclusions they came to weren't ultimately adopted, but more than that, presumably no one even paid much attention at the time, since they would only be going through this old software and hardware if what they had discovered wasn't known. If they already knew all the fruits of their research, why would they be digging through all this? So I'm assuming they're going through all this to try and figure out whether they had come up with something that could be applicable now, which wasn't pursued at the time. Whenever that time was. I mean, they say ancient, but how ancient's ancient? I mean, if we're talking about civilizations, I mean, you'd probably say a civilization's ancient if it's, I don't know, more than 2 millennia old or so, but I'm not... But, I mean, they're talking about technology here, context is everything. I'm not necessarily subscribing to the idea that this is 2 millennia old. I mean, clearly this isn't. This would have had to have been rebuilt recently based on old blueprints, if that were the case. They might literally mean it was 40 years old or something. Because I'm sure if someone came across like a 40-year-old computer now, they might call it ancient. Systems online 3 of 5, error detected. Right, I've successfully turned all the systems off. Does that mean if there was someone in the other pod, they've been released? No, I've probably just trapped them if there were. If there was, sorry. No one seems to be yelling at me, so either they were expecting me to do that, or they're no longer able to yell at me. One or the other. Excellent. Everything's been rebooted. Just before I go in there, because I assume we're about to re-enter virtual reality, I just want to have one more look out here and see if there's anything we can make out that we couldn't before. So yes, these buildings do seem to, well, not necessarily go on forever, but they do seem to be very, very tall indeed. There seems to be some sort of dust particles in the air. I can hear traffic, but I can't see traffic. Yeah, I think we've got about all we're going to from that. Hello. That's interesting. Is that a book above a sun on a shield? I'm going to make a quick copy of that. Because that might be important. Or it might not. So, we have a book. Over a sun. On a shield. Why a shield? I mean, that makes you think of heraldry, doesn't it? Medieval dynasties and that sort of thing. But I doubt they're trying to imply that the governance here is medieval. Everyone swearing fealty to one or another lord or something like that. Perhaps whoever the marketing department of that company were thought it looked quaint. Still, I've got a copy of that. I think we've got everything we're going to get from that. Let's head on
Nice
back
work.
in.
Looks like we're back online. Ready when you are.
You're welcome. I can press buttons. Blimey. I wonder if this is a game that actually supports VR. It feels like it could be, doesn't it? These sort of visual effects we keep seeing, they look like they would be really impressive, actually. Well, really impactful if you were actually in VR.
Just as stunning as I remember it. Let's get our bearings and find where we left off.
Yeah, I mean, I could go back to where we were before. Teleport to next level. Oh yeah, I remember where we are. Yes, and that wasn't working. Was there another Yeah, there was another teleport down there that wasn't working. And there was a comment earlier about, oh, there must be a fixed structure to this. Or something along those lines. I don't suppose there's like a little duck around here, is there? Since apparently we're collecting little ducks for some reason. You mean in terms of if it will produce a high enough frame rate to support VR? No, I mean if the developers actually... the real life developers of this game, Viewfinder, if they actually set this up to work with VR. Like Oculus Rift, Vive, that sort of thing. There is a duck, but I don't seem to be able to pick it up. Oh, maybe that's where I'm putting the ducks after I find them. Oh, in which case maybe the ducks won't appear in the hub world. I'd have to be in one of the worlds that we visit from the hub world. Oh, blimey, look at that. That's an interesting idea for a table. Probably not very practical, but interesting. I didn't bother checking if this game had VR support when I bought it. Because like when we had that crash earlier, when we were heading over there, I think it was. And suddenly like all the things around us that we thought were in the distance, suddenly we could see they were on screens that were being lifted up right next to us. That would look very trippy in VR.
Photos are back to normal too. Excellent. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Here's hoping. Didn't even need them all. How many of these could I have taken? Are these all identical, actually? Is this a recursive... I think it is actually a recursive photo. I think it's a photo that contains itself. So we could probably take an infinite number of those if we wanted. Let's keep going. Interesting. See, here's the thing. If this Dr. Mirren and colleagues were climatologists, well, think how much time it would have taken them to just create these models. Just like a real-life game dev. To just build a room like this, why would they have bothered? If all they wanted to know was how certain changes would affect the climate.
Close your eyes.
I don't know if I should. Is this payback for making you mix new soil compositions all day?
Please, Hiraya, have you ever known me
Hiraya.
to be the vengeful sort?
Okay, sige.
Hiraya, right. Interesting. This looks hand-drawn. Oh, I see. I can align a photo, can I? I'm not sure where I want to put this, to be honest. Let's try there. Ooh. At first, I thought all they'd done here... Oh, it's all crackly. Ooh. At first, I thought this was just normal meshes with some textures that happen to be all line. Full of little lines, hashing. But I don't know. When I get closer to, like, that wall, I see it shifts, doesn't it? I wonder if that's just MIP mapping. But with, but where the textures that are being mapped aren't actually just scalings of the same texture, if that makes sense. Like this, like they would be for proper MIP mapping. I wonder if they've just got a different to try and keep the lines to be perceptually the same level of detail, regardless of whether you're staring at them from a long way away or close up. I wonder if they just produced loads of different versions of the same texture for different different draw distances, and then they're just dynamically swapping between them. That's probably what they're doing. This is pretty trippy.
Oh, it's marvelous. Ang ganda.
See? I told you.
You can't do this. That's okay, Entor. I'm sorry that this game doesn't gel with you so well. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, this is almost like an impressionist painting, isn't it?
The colors. How long did this take you?
Now, that would be telling. Art should retain some mystery, no?
Right, so clearly they don't consider themselves to purely be scientists. Cartoon world. These sound effects.
Ayun, I found it. Now this was a funny one. Not your usual style.
You could say I was stretching my creative muscles.
Oh blimey! I just shore this world into well, shore a big chunk off of it, didn't I? Oh blimey! This house is actually a house. I don't know why I'm surprised. Can I go in? Yes, I can. A pixelated dungeon. Now this is like a lot of games I've played before. Or at least it feels very reminiscent of them.
Your mind is limitless. This was fun.
Few things make me happier than when you say that here.
Those two comments seemed a little incongruous, no? Your mind is limitless. This was fun.
Your mind is limitless. This was fun.
Few things make me happier than when you say that here.
Right, where are we going from here? Does this let down the bridge? Yep. I was hoping it would be... I don't know why, it just felt like there should be a big sword there. Thematically speaking, but of course it would be another photograph. Ah, and that looks to be our way out. Where can I put this? Over here. That should work well. Let's go! Oh, we're back here. Does that mean that the next teleporter's opened up? No. What have I missed? Oh, this one... Teleport to optional challenge. Okay, that one is working then. Where was the other one? Here. Oh, they are working now. Okay, yeah. Okay. This is working. Shall we do the optional challenge? Let's. Don't know what the challenge is going to be, mind you. Interesting. Is there anything that I'm supposed to be heading towards? Whoa! I mean, there's an area up there I could try going to. I don't know. Huh. I see. So that was actually the wrong way up. That needed to go 90 degrees anti-clockwise, I think. Okay. So I could try going up here. Right, hopefully that split the difference. Huh. Yeah, I can make it back up. Well, I made it up here, but there doesn't seem to be anything here for us, so perhaps I did have the wrong idea. Hello, Jenny. Welcome back. Is it some Quake sound effects I'm hearing? Which ones? I can hear the crickets, I can hear the footsteps, and obviously I can hear the atmospheric music, but I assume it's none of those. Oh, me! When I said, huh! Of course. That was Quake 2, wasn't it? That had that sound effect. Well, roughly. Obviously, that was my voice. Let's go back a bit before I place this and see if we can figure out what we're actually trying to achieve here. I could jump out and try and see if there's something from the outside. No. Try double tapping B if you want to rewind instantly. That's what the game hint says. Oh, have I been missing that the entire time? That's really good advice, thank you. Oops. How far away is that? Quite a ways. Seems to work perfectly, thank you. Ah. Ah. Oh dear, I may have put this on a bit too much of an angle. Oh. Oh dear. Ah! No! Maybe this is a little too far away. Oh dearie me. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's what I was missing. There was a photo there all along and I just didn't see it. Fair enough. Oh, that actually worked out quite well. Right. Interesting. I guess I'm gonna have to put it down twice. And just see what I get each time. Well, I have a photo, which is fantastic. But that one has a different photo. Okay. Is there some clever way I can place this down so that I would be able to get to both? In case I needed both. The only thing I can think is do it like that, but then I'd need like two different areas I could get to. That would let me get close to the tables. As in like two different platforms. I don't fancy my chances, to be honest. Yeah, that just seems to have deleted a large chunk of the world. Hurr. Okay, let's look at both of them quickly. Maybe it might turn out that they are actually the same photo or something. In which case it wouldn't have mattered. So, we have an interesting lighting effect with what I assume is sunlight making its way through a grate with a table in the distance. Let's try it the other way up. Yep, that's very different. What else could I try? I might be able to do that. Ah. So if I can get these about parallel, which we can tell based on how well the two lines fit together. Will that work? Not quite. Or, what about down here? Let's see how that does. So head over here, down here, round here, up here. That's not quite going to work, is it? Oh, hello, Yisha. It's a pleasure to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for the resubscribe. What if we try an angle more like that? This game messes with my brain. It's messing with my brain as well. Are you familiar with this game? Or is this your first introduction to it? I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. How have you been? Oh, this is the closest yet. Ooh. I think I might have just figured it out. It was as I was saying before, all I really need to do... Right, so that top one, there's going to be a wall in the middle. If you look at that top doorway, there's going to be a wall that divides the two areas, which means there will be a floor for the top bit. As long as I can get there. It's only the bottom bit that's a problem. So as long as I make sure it goes somewhere where there's a floor underneath it, I can probably get to both tables. Not that I know I need to get to both tables, that's just a challenge I've set myself. So if, for example, I did something like that, just as an experiment. Yeah, it's destroyed the floor over there, that's the problem. Or maybe there wasn't any floor over there. What about if I put it around here? Destroyed the floor again. Okay. I'm thinking as long as I can get a floor underneath the bottom room. Maybe they've placed it in such a way to deliberately make... Or maybe they've taken the photo in such a way as to try and make that impossible. That's a possibility I've not been thinking about. What if I put it in the sky? Can I exploit that in some useful way? Maybe. I'd need to get down really low though, which I can't currently do. I've got an idea. We're going to have to go back all the way to here, though. Right. Let's place this. We'll have it like that, but we'll have it We'll have it the right way up in one direction, but we'll have it slanted so that it's going down at quite an angle. Oh, I forgot about that. Hang on. We can't have it at quite that angle. This should be alright though. Oops. Let me pick that up. And we go back. Are you allowed only one photograph rewind? No, I think I'm allowed as many as I want. Right. So now I can get down really low. And can I get oop. Can I not walk over here? It looks like there should be enough room. Okay, so if I look straight up, I don't know, try something like that. This is getting very trippy, isn't it? What have I done? No, I don't think this is working. I mean, there is a danger that I just don't need both photographs, because I haven't explored that. There we go. Oops. Pick this up. Right. Oh, I can get round there, can't I? Ah! Can you create a ramp next to the upstairs down table? That's what I'm trying to do. Although well, sort of. I'm trying to have them both on their side. What about that? No, let's lower this slightly. Let's get whoop. Get over here. Whoop. Try something like that. I don't think this is going to work. You can see what I'm thinking. If I can get there... then in theory, it should be possible to also get to the other one, because there's going to be a wall in between which acts as a floor. Let's try it the way you suggested, if I try and make this more of a ramp. There. Less than ideal. Ah! Oops, I went right back to the beginning. I didn't mean to do that. Never mind. Where did I find the first photograph? It was around here somewhere. There it is. Ah, could this be a hint? I doubt it, actually, because then how would we get up there? What about the other way? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Let's put that there for now. And head round here. That's actually quite a useful ramp. Right, so how would I orient this so I could get both photos if I wanted them? This game looks very unique. What's the goal? We haven't established that. I'm currently on what they called an optional challenge, so I'm even more in the dark than I normally would be. Up till now, we've just been solving puzzles and to get to a teleporter that would take us to the next area, and then when we were in the next area, or as we were going through the game, we would get little breadcrumbs of lore, often in the form of gramophones that had voice recordings on, and they would just tell us a bit about the world, what's going on, and so on. But I never actually established... Well, I suppose we've established that in-world, what this group is trying to do... Oh, I may have done it. Oh, I didn't think of that. So, what we know so far is we have a colleague called Jessie who speaks to us. We are in virtual reality. We understand that the virtual reality world we're in was developed by a bunch of people. At least one of them was a doctor, as in had a PhD. They were Hiraya, Aaron, and Mirren, Dr. Mirren. They seem to have been... This whole virtual reality system has been described as ancient technology. We don't know how old we're talking. Does that mean 2,000 years? Does that mean 40 years? You know, in the sense that, like, if someone booted up a 40-year-old computer that hadn't been turned on for 30 years, they might call it ancient, for example. We don't know. We know that the planet we're on, which we're guessing is probably Mars, but it might be Earth. That is in the real world, not what you can see here. It doesn't seem to have... It seems to have an unstable atmosphere and climate. And it sounds like the scientists that developed this virtual reality world were working on a big climate simulation, and they were embarking on inventing some sort of weather disruptor. And our group, that is Jessie and ourselves, we don't know how many other people there are on this project, seem to be combing through this really old virtual reality world, trying to work out how far that group, that Dr. Mirren and colleagues, actually got, and seeing if we can create, presumably with a view to creating a weather disruptor and fixing the weather? I don't know. The world itself seems to be very low on oxygen. Indoors, that's the real world. Indoors, there seem to be meters that indicate the current oxygen level, and they seem to distinguish between outdoor oxygen and indoor oxygen. So that either means that Earth's atmosphere has been absolutely ruined, or we're on Mars. Or maybe another planet. Who knows? And the sky is very, very red. Again, this is virtual reality, so it's not. Anywho. Oops. So that's all we know so far. A bit like The Witness. That's true. Yeah, the way they breadcrumb the story to you. You can swap between multiple photographs using down. This is the first time we've had more than one photograph at the same time. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't... Can I get back? I can get back just. Oh my goodness, look what I've done to the world. Blimey. That sounds really, really unique. I like it when game devs take risks and try out new things. Thank you for your detailed explanation, I appreciate it. You're very welcome. Like I say, I'm on an optional mission right now, and I don't really know what I'm doing. It makes me curious as to why the atmosphere would have a red tint, although it's not necessarily scientifically accurate. Yeah. Well, we could see that there were a lot of dust particles in the air. I wonder if it's just red dust? Right. So, we have 2 photographs here. We'll place... Oh, that's... I might be able to make that jump, but I'm not going to try. Maybe... join it up here? Yep. And there's another photograph. Oh, it's another one of those. Is that the same one as before? Oh, you know how I went to all that trouble to make sure that we could get both photographs from both those tables? I wonder if it didn't matter. I wonder if ultimately we could have... Oh, there's a photograph there. I wonder if ultimately we would have had access to both anyway. Let me tilt this. Right, if we're lucky, we should be able to get both. Yep. We did find one instance so far of a recursive photograph. That's a photograph which included its own photograph in it, which meant that we could just infinitely spawn more little... What would you even call these? Sections of a world? But that is to establish the fact, or rather I'm saying that to establish the fact, that this photograph could very well be the exact same 2 tables we placed over there, or the exact same section of the world we placed over there. It could be an identical copy. Oh, that looks like a teleporter. But it's at quite the angle, isn't it? Let me think about this. I need it there, don't I? So I can stand on it. So I guess I want to go somewhere really high? Whoa. Okay. This doesn't seem so bad. Ah! Oh yeah, we can rewind time, by the way. That's never really been explained, but it's only in virtual reality, so it's part of the simulation, I guess. Ah. Oh, we could just leave now. I don't have to place everything down. But naturally I'm curious, so let's place a little bit more down. Hang on, I'm not missing anything. Pick up painting. Oh, I can go into the painting. Let's go into the painting. Oh, no photograph here that I can see. Very pretty though. Do you have to get anywhere to beat the challenge? So this is a teleporter. It will take me to the next area. Sometimes the teleport will be locked in some way. For example, so far we've seen some teleporters that require one or more batteries to function, in which case you have to find the batteries in the world and actually pick them up, which may mean manipulating the world in various ways. But again, because this is my first optional challenge, I don't really know what I'm being challenged to. Ooh. Monduck. Interesting. We have another duck. So for example, when I go through the teleporter that I spawned in over there, where was it? Yeah, it would be on the other side there, wouldn't it? I don't know where it's going to take me. I don't know if this optional challenge consists of multiple distinct areas that you teleport between, or if that will be challenge complete. I really don't know. Was that how I did it before? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this is recursive, isn't it? Yeah, we've had both those pictures before. So I think we've experienced everything we can here. I feel so foolish. All that time I spent trying to angle this section of the world in relation to other bits of the world, so that I could try and get to the tables. And it turns out, if I'd actually thought it through, there's like a 45-degree angle where you can get to both tables without using any other world sections. Never mind. Right, let's make our way back and try that teleporter. I mean, I think I must have done it, because when I was hovering over this before, it said optional challenge. Now it says revisit levels, like the other teleporters we've used so far. So that's my first optional challenge. Before then I'd been following what I suppose you could call the main quest, if you will, whatever it is. And in that case we would have multiple areas that are strung together with teleporters. And we would get to them using a teleporter just like this one, but when you first get to it, you don't have all these areas unlocked, you just have like the first one unlocked, and it's only when you come back that it says revisit levels. So I guess I passed that challenge? Question mark? Right, does this... Yes, this functions, doesn't it? These were the very first levels we went to. I didn't even know we were looking for a duck at that point, or ducks, so possibly I may have left some. This should be the next area that's part of the quote-unquote main quest. I don't know about that, but thank you. So we have a photograph. This is one of those teleporters I talked about before that needs batteries. The batteries just have to be placed on this fancy looking pad. And the fact that there's two lights that are dim there, that tells us that it needs two batteries. And as you would imagine, once I put one battery on there, one of those will light up. Then when I put the other, they'll both light up and that teleporter will come to life. So that's what's going on there.
Photocopier. I'll test it out.
That's our colleague in the real world. She's monitoring us in VR, but she's not in VR. We don't know... Ooh. Interesting. We don't know... Oh, that's one of those gramophones I talked about. That'll have some... So this will be a voice recording of one of the group that originally developed this virtual reality thing, which is now considered to be ancient. So, you know, presumably we're supposed to assume no one's heard this recording in decades, if not longer. I've watched you play lots of other puzzle games. You're a lot smarter than you give yourself credit for. Well, I don't know about that.
Ever since that argument, Hiraya has seemed rather down. I know she means well, but Mirren pushed it too far. There must be something I can do to cheer Hiraya up. Maybe design a new possible flower. Oh, that would be lovely. We can sketch it together over some tea.
Interesting. Right, I'm writing that down. Mirren and Hiraya argued. Over something. So for context, of these ancient researchers, whose work we're forensically analysing, there is Dr. Mirren. Did we have any other names for her? Dr. Mirren Morrison. And she seems to be the project lead. There's also Aaron and Hiraya and Chi Lung. And we know next to nothing about those. I would say that Hiraya and Aaron, it seems like, that they seem close. I don't want to jump to conclusions and suggest that they're necessarily a couple or anything like that, because we really don't know. But it feels like the game's been dropping hints that they're at least very good friends. More so than with their colleagues, so far as we can tell. So yeah, what are we thinking? I have 4 different areas, and apparently I can make photocopies now. I can only assume that if I stick a photo in here, I'll get a copy of it, which I can then place multiple versions of in the world. One thing I don't know, when it says 5 here, does that mean I get 5 copies of anything I put in, or I'm allowed to photocopy up to 5 times? Up to 5 times, I think. Oh, okay, but it changes it. That actually looks like black and white, not even grayscale. I'm being slightly pedantic here, but technically, when people say something is in black and white, they really mean grayscale. Black and white technically means that, black and white, and that's what that photo looks like there. It looks like they use some sort of dithering to give shades of grey. Fix, try not to break it again, not my fault. Interesting. Out of curiosity, were I to put this back in again, would I get the exact same thing back? Yes. Okay, I thought so, but that was worth verifying. Okay, I guess we'll just try placing one of these down and see what we get. Okay. Interesting. Actually, I appreciate the distinction you make. I've never actually considered that black and white doesn't mean black and white. So I feel like I'm missing something here. I feel like these photographs, well, to state the somewhat obvious, I feel like these photographs are supposed to be tools that I'm using to achieve some other goal, but I don't currently know what that other goal is. So I'm just going to place them all down just so I can have a quick look at each of them. And then I'm going to reverse time so that we have them all back. And then I guess we can think about what it is we're actually trying to do here. Oh, there's a battery. Oh, is it as simple as like... Ooh, could the... Here's a thought. Could all these other photographs actually be red herrings? And the only puzzle here is that I'm supposed to make sure I get a copy of this one, so that I can have 2 batteries. Because this could be like a really easy... Because this is the first time we've seen the photocopier, this may be intended to be like a really, really easy level, just to get the player used to the idea. Oh, that's interesting. I held up to a line, and they actually looked up in the air. The reason that's interesting is usually when I've aligned a photograph, it's ended up horizontal. That's been really useful to get these really smooth transitions here, where things line up exactly and you can just walk across instead of having to jump or something. But because this appears to be like a picture of a lamppost that was taken at a bit of an angle, yeah. Aligning it means aligning it presumably with the camera when the picture was originally taken, not aligning it with the horizon. Okay. Anyway, like I say, my prediction is that... Okay, this is pretty bloody minded, but I just want to know what will happen. If I cut this in half and then I try and use it... Okay, yeah, the game's not having it. That's fair enough. We don't actually need this again, though. So far as I'm aware. Right, we have 2 batteries, so we should be able to use that teleporter. And I was a professional photographer for 13 years. Blimey. That's very interesting. Right, so this is working. We can move on to the next area. And I don't think we've missed anything, have we? I mean, technically I didn't bother trying to go up there. There could be something hidden up there. Do we care? Do you know what? It won't take long. We know the solution now. If we zoom back a bit, can I... First things first, let's make a copy of the photograph. Oh, do I not have it yet? What was the photograph with the battery in it? Oh dear, I've forgotten. I was going to say, can I contrive a way to get myself up there? Just to check that there's nothing there that I've missed. I don't think any of those had the photograph in, did they? Where was it? It's completely left my mind. What was that? It looked like we could interact with something there for a brief second. Odd. Oh, I can sit down. Oh, there's a Rubik's Cube. Alright, I'll worry about that photograph in a second. Let's just try and contrive ourselves a way up there. There we go. And what's the betting there's nothing actually up there? I'm still gonna need something else. There we go. Anything up here that I've missed? No, not unless I cut it off just then, but I don't think I did. Oh look, that's the same as that. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, nothing hidden up here. Right, where was that photograph? With the battery on it. I'm not going mad, am I? It wasn't like one of these. I'm pretty certain it wasn't. No. And Stevio was saying I was smart. Wait, what? That wasn't there before, was it? I swear that wasn't there before. Was the game bugged? Did I have the photo but it was invisible? Or am I literally going mad? I swear that wasn't there a second ago. Oh well, we have our solution. And that just went from 5 to 3. It... I'm being trolled. I'm sure I'm being trolled. Anyway, we can go to the next area now. And we verified there's nothing up there. Right, let's go.
On second thought, why don't I write this one down?
Interesting. So are we looking for something written down? Ooh, a duck. 3 or 4. Chocolate bar. We have a photocopier. Wait, can I activate it without a photograph? What does that do? Nothing. Just slams the lid. Okay. Interesting. I guess I'm trying to get over there. Yeah. That would do it, wouldn't it? Something like that. Question is, do I need a copy of this one? I don't know. May as well take a copy just in case. May as well keep the original just in case. Okay. Just wondering if there's anything over there we need. Don't think so. Let's keep going. Ooh, this might be what he wrote down. Water doesn't need to have a smell. I couldn't stop thinking about this while watching Hiraya tend her plants today. There's an addictive quality to this place that makes up for the inaccuracies that surround us when we come here. Out of thin air we create beauty that tickles some, but not all of our senses. Strictly speaking, the code we create is a technical marvel, and designing new structures thrills me like nothing else. But then the novelty of it all makes it too easy to forget what a real flower smells like, and I don't want to forget. Prototype 4. Prototype for what, though? I mean, it looks like water's being cycled in some way. I mean, it looks... can I... No, I don't have a mouse cursor to point with. It looks a bit like the top bit is where hot water is supposed to be coming in, perhaps. And then it trickles down through a filter and then you get clean water at the bottom, maybe? But what's it doing over there? It looks almost like the water that accumulates at the bottom can... what, come out the right side and then up? Is that indicating that it can push some sort of lever to turn off the system or something? It's not clear. Also, there seems to be some sort of steam or something rising on the left-hand side out of a pipe. The same pipe it looks like that the water's coming in. Just with a some sort of cross joint. Can't work out what that is. Can I take a closer look at that? No, I can't. Okie dokie. Oh, there's that cat again. Hello there. Can I pet you? I don't think I can get close enough. I wonder if that's the cat that Aaron said he was gonna use to help cheat at Mahjong. No, I can't seem to pet the cat. Although he is interesting. I was going to say he seems blimey. Extremely well behaved. And that I just jumped at him and he didn't mind. Blimey. What a clever cat. Is it the same one each time? I don't know. Ah! I nearly died because I was distracted by cat. Oh, there's the teleporter. Ha ha ha. Or a copy of the teleporter, anyway. I'm kind of curious. Will a copy of a teleporter actually function? Only one way to find out, I guess. So which way up would it have to be? Approximately that way up. And I guess I would align it like that. So, do teleporter copies work? It looks like it would. Okay, just for good measure, let's place the other photo the other way up so I can see what would be on the bottom side. This side. Where would I place that? Over here will do, I guess. I can't go there, but I can see that there's nothing there. So that's good enough for me. Right, let's use the copied teleporter, I suppose. See if it does actually work. Or perhaps I'll activate it and I'll get some sort of error noise.
I wonder what else is in... No, what's that?
Blimey.
That looks interesting.
Cable car.
Let's check it out.
So we did actually investigate this earlier in the stream. I think Jesse actually pointed out that there's that weird tube over there and it'd be worth investigating. So I tried to crawl across this, what we now know to be a cable. I mean, at the time it looked almost like it was just, well, some metal structure. It wasn't clear what it was. But when I tried to jump on the cable there, it turned out that it's not actually physically there. You can't collide with it.
Surprised you made it this far. It's been a while since someone's wandered around this place, and it's good to have you. There's plenty of things to do here. Have you finished exploring?
Who's
The train will
that?
take us to Haraya's station, a place where science and art meet nature.
Okay, so we must be at Aaron's station right now? I don't know who CAIT is. Are they some... I mean, the fact that their name's all in initials makes me wonder if they're an artificial person. There's one thing I want to do quickly. We found... So those little ducks we've been collecting have been going here. We found 3 or 4. And there are 4 teleporters here. And this one will take us back to the very first area where we started the game. But I didn't know at that point that we might want to look for little ducks. And I didn't... Incidentally, I'm sure this is just a... I don't think this is important. But I didn't know at that point that we were supposed to look for ducks, and I don't think I found any. So it does make me wonder if there's a duck hidden in this area that I never found. So I'm going to go have a quick look. An AO of sorts may be
Mirren.
given its name.
Time to explore.
That would be my guess. So this is where you actually start the game. When you very first begin.
What is this place?
As you can see, a different bridge broke this time.
It's beautiful. Is this what it used to look like? The world? What's an old photograph doing here?
So it sounds like when you teleport back, you get all the same dialogue you did the first time. So yeah, I'm just looking for a duck.
It's hard not to just sit here and take in the view. The breeze, the sunlight. It feels real, and that's enough for me.
Just playing these again for the benefit of those that didn't hear them the first time. Used to look like indicates that the world being ruined, doesn't it? It does.
Hard to believe that we've all finally managed to come together. This assembled team of brilliant minds, here to bring to life my vision. Or rather, our vision. Now, to detail our first list of tasks, then I'll return to the party.
Well, I see no little duckies here. So I guess I'll grab the photograph and move on.
Hang on, did you just shift reality? A teleporter! Glad you made it in one piece.
So there's one battery. There's a photograph. I see no duckies though.
No, go. You know I cannot stand these types of activities.
Hiraya, my love.
Oh, my
Please,
love.
hold still.
What do I
They probably
even
are
do
in a
with my
relationship then.
hands?
Just relax them and try to smile.
A portrait in a digital landscape. Tell me, is this technically traditional or digital?
Enough questions. Stop moving. Smile.
So that's the other battery we need.
It's almost working. Looks like we need one more.
I see no ducks. So we'll keep going.
Well done.
Just one final quick look. Because it would be a pity if I missed one. Right, next little bit. I think this is the last bit of this area. I'm noticing a distinct dearth of ducks. Oh yeah, I think that was just establishing the fact that photographs can be rotated. Oh no, there is more to it than that. Oh dear.
Hey, there we go.
Just double check there's not like a duck on the table or anything. Ducks? Any ducks round here? Any ducks in chat? No, I don't think so. Okay, either I missed it twice,
No, what's that?
or it's in one of the other areas.
That looks interesting.
Well, it's not the end of the world. Let's keep
check it
going.
out.
Where is the cable car? Down here, isn't it? So this will take us to Hiraya's area.
There's plenty of things to do here. Have you finished exploring?
What a
The
good
train will take us
boy.
to Hiraya's station, a place where science and art meet nature.
Hub complete. Oh, it looks like we can go back here anyway. By the looks of things. If we wanted to find the ducks. Right, let's keep going then. Oh, I see. So there's 8 levels. Blimey. This game may be a bit longer than I...
Aran was a brilliant designer. All the lovely artistic elements you see are all thanks to his handiwork. Though his colleagues were just as amazing in their own right. Their work was always set to change the world. Or so they said. Often.
So do you remember them? You must have been booted
I'm
back
CAIT,
up.
by the way. An artificial record keeper developed
Yes.
by Mirren to maintain this place. I'll be here to assist you in any way that I can. And I look forward to seeing what wonders you discover.
Interesting. So yeah, you presumably were booted back up when we started the simulation again. And you probably have first-hand knowledge of the creators of this place.
Glad to
Interesting.
find out that's how they got around. Whoa, is that a tree?
It is indeed. Although not like any tree I've ever seen before. Must be a Namekian tree. Right.
This must be the next set. Maybe we'll find out more about the work being done in this area.
Interesting. Why would you put a light bulb there? Oh, that's like the picture we saw before, prototype 4. Interesting. Ooh, ancient food. Shame we can't have any. There's that same tortoise table again. Village, World Tour, self-produced. Interesting. So we can just have a sit.
It's beautiful. I've never really seen a tree up close before. Imagine seeing something like this every day. That would be pretty amazing.
Little worrying. Anywho, where were we? We have found a bucket. I just had a thought. Didn't the description of this game on Steam say something about altering the world with a camera? Challenge perception, redefine reality, and reshape the world around you with an instant camera. I wonder if the late game puzzles then are going to involve us taking pictures and then placing the pictures we've taken. I'll never take the art of walking into your work for granted. Wait, walking into your work? Do you mean to say that I can just... I don't seem to be able to walk into these pictures. Maybe she just means after they've been placed. Oh, I have to line them up. Oh. So it's a new mechanic this time. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I see. And this has got a bunch of lines through it. But those will correspond to these slats. So if we stand in exactly the right position, it'll look like the bits that are missing are only missing because there's these bits of these bamboo slats in the way. And then presumably it will become real. Oh no, I see. The other bits were on the other side. That makes sense.
Nice one. Huh? That's weird. Sorry, the simulation is really buggy on my end.
Well, that's reassuring. Blimey. Look at that fork and spoon pair. Huh, an electric guitar. More ancient food. Well, let's keep going. I assume we're still looking... Oh, there's the teleporter. I was just about to say that. I assume we're still looking for a teleporter, and we're going to need to look at this one from above. And there is indeed a staircase to help us get there. And it's real. Hello, Kate. I assume you're Kate, and not another entity that shares the same model. Well, let's go. Hello?
Oh, thank God, you answered. It's me. I don't know how it happened, but somehow I lost direct communication with you. Live
Okay.
comms don't seem to be working where you are. That should be fine, though. We can talk using this method, as long as you pick
Okay.
up. I'll try to leave voicemails if you can't. I've been monitoring your vitals in the system, so I'll keep you posted as you wander along. Good luck in there.
This seems a tad contrived, but okie doke. All your hard work has led you to this moment. We're going to change the world. This part of the game reminds me of those pseudo 3D paintings on street pavements. Oh yeah! Show diagram 121C to Aaron. He'll laugh hard enough to wet himself. Goodness me. Oh! Somehow I missed that.
These are interesting experiments, and I like that they're reliant on creativity. There's a lot of creativity in nature. Unexplainable things that uproot themselves and find purchase. I'll make sure to keep an eye out and see how this experiment might blossom.
Interesting. I mean, I assume I'm trying to look for another painting that needs to be lined up. But I'm not seeing it at present. Bring these to the planning session. I don't have to, like, sit at a particular location, do I? I would assume not. Nothing over here I've missed? Oh, those look like those might line up on the other side to make something. That implies I can get to the other side already, though, or perhaps that's the next stage after I've done whatever I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, could it be on the other side of here? No. It is not. On the floor? Or above my head? What am I missing? This in some way? No. No, that doesn't seem to help. I could try going up here. Oh, I tried that before, didn't I? And it doesn't work. Here to here? To here? No, game doesn't seem to like that. I'd be slightly surprised if it was a parkour puzzle as well. Although it's true to say that with those roof slats and at regular intervals, if I could get up there, it would then be easy to get over that side, I think. Yeah, it looks like it. And then I could probably go through there. So, I mean, parkour isn't a completely ridiculous suggestion. Banana magnet. Okay, we're collecting bananas now, it would seem. Can interact with this, can I? No. If they could design any computer they liked in this virtual world, why did they choose to have a circular display? Like a radar. I take it this isn't solid. Oh, it is. Okay. Am I supposed to go down here? I'm assuming not. Was there something over here I missed? Ah! Oh my goodness. My goodness. I feel so dumb. There must be something here that I'm persistently not seeing. Oh my goodness me. Well, there we go. That's what I was missing. So we do have photographs in this section as well. And yes, it looks like I predicted correctly that we need to line this up somehow. It feels like we want to go back further than that, but we can't. Do we need another photograph to do that? All it takes is one seed. Is that a hint that I'm only supposed to use one photograph and this is achievable? If I try to take out quite a bit of that, it might be doable. I may have just taken out too much. Hang on, how could I get further back here while staying on the same level? As in, I want to be at this height, it looks like. There definitely isn't another photograph, is there? Because without additional floor that I can place, I'm not sure how I'd do that. Could this do it? No, not really. Oh, okay, I could have done it all along. Never mind. But now I do have a problem. Because that's in the way. Well, there's a very easy solution to that, but the only problem is it requires me to rewind, which suggests that the issue I see here is it requires me to rewind to fix the problem, but I couldn't have known that it was going to be a problem until I had got further in. which means that actually making rewinding a necessary part of solving some of these puzzles, which could get frustrating if they weren't sufficiently well designed.
Seeing you walk around this place brings back memories.
Interesting. Where are you, Kate? Oh, there you are. Here's a good boy. Is that a clue? Green to purple to blue to black? I wonder. Could be, could be. Oh, I see! I'm presumably supposed to combine all the images to make a full colour image? And then I can just walk through to it? And use the teleporter? That would be my guess. Huh. Well, there you go. How to use our screen printing and mural successes. Mural orchards? Mirren. Dream big but remain practical. Paradox. Strawberries. Windowsill code we can apply back home. I'm going to write that down. Windowsill code? Windowsill code. Hiraya to code biochar soil variants. She doesn't look happy. I'll paint her a baggrass tree anyway. Potential colours for Hiraya's baggrass tree. So I wonder if that's the tree we saw in the centre. Oh, I have playing cards. Okay. Do I place these in the world? I guess so. You can swap between multiple photos. Yes, we know. But what is this actually going to create in the world? Oh my. Okay. I don't really know what the point of that was, but noted.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Breathtaking. Paint me next. Always a pleasure to watch a master at work. Thought-provoking. Did I locate where all of these things went? Right, that goes over there, and I can probably place a card carefully to get over there. Looks like I didn't need to, so let's go back. Excellent. What have we got here? Perfect spot for a nap, no? Don't fall off the edge. Would you miss me if I did? I would miss your mystery herbal brews. Did I play this one?
At some point, we must realize that what we build with our hands is not enough. But to truly bring something to life, we must breathe life into it ourselves. There is no life in calculations on a board or in numbers on a screen. But there's life in our hands. The way we hold, the way we care.
Interesting. Oh, we've got the green image, so if I combine these, it will be yellow. Indeed. So, are we just looking for a blue one? Yes, I believe so. And that's over there.
But doesn't 2 pair beat 3 of a kind?
Not in 5-card draw.
Nor in Texas Hold'em.
There are no Texans here. I fail to see why we should play by their rules.
It's more about statistical rarity than culture, I believe.
Yeah, you know, a mass thing. Just to speed. Who needs to bluff when you can count cards?
When you put it that way, I suppose I can see the appeal.
Interesting. Oh, I can just go through here as well. Right, that'll be the blue, I should think. Anything notable we've missed? Thank goodness the Sensible Ideas guy tagged along for the meeting. You mean the outrageously handsome guy with the killer dress sense? I take it back. Anything over here worth seeing? Don't think so. Why? What was the point in getting these playing cards then? Is there something here that I can only get to with their help? I wonder. Excellent. See, that's going to take us straight to the next area, and I assume we're not going to keep these playing cards. Oh, look at CAIT. I guess I could head up there. I don't see anything there, though. Maybe it's just an Easter egg. Well, let's see where this leads. Are we back? Well, hey, we're back. So is that 3 more levels, or does that count as 1? What's a level? It says revisit levels, so I think that's 3. So there's 5 more to do in this area before we move on, I take it? And this now works, so I guess this is where we're going next. We certainly don't have those playing cards anymore, do we? You look like you're in the zone, so I'll come back later. My dreams are practical and my plans are too dreamlike. Sorry, my dreams are too practical and my plans are too dreamlike. Mirren said as much to me the other day when I joked that if the master hard drive goes up in smoke, we'll always have our memories of it. If it doesn't take us along for the ride. Personally, I found my excellent double pun to be funny. She was not amused. It's just as well that there's no winning a game of words with her. A long time ago I learned that only results can make a certain type of person pay attention. Luckily, the biochar experiments are going better than expected. Soon I'll have interesting findings to share. Now, if I can just stabilise my soil variables, the loop I've programmed might have a chance of crossing over into our world. The loop I've programmed might have a chance of crossing over into our world. Interesting. Volatile minerals for next round of biochar tests. Please work. Oh, I wonder if that implies that they never got the biochar working. Whatever that is. More vermiculite for this test batch. Excellent growth. Move to phase 2 planter with the others. These sound like it sounds like they're trying to create a filter to me. I could be wrong, but biochar, vermiculite. Let me check. What is vermiculite? I have a vague... I don't know why. I have a vague impression that there might be like crushed up pottery that you might use to supplement a soil with. But I may have just made that up. So let's check. Mineralogy. A hydrated silicate mineral which expands on heating is used in insulation as a medium for planting. I was wrong. There is a connection to planting, but I was wrong. It's nothing to do with pottery. Huh. Maybe they are just trying to make fertile soil. That would make sense. So there's still that recording up there. Oh, is that a camera? Or a viewfinder? Ooh, look at that. Ooh, that's going to be a new type of challenge, isn't it? Because currently we don't have a way to change the direction of gravity. Maybe that's a camera. We take a picture and then we rotate the picture and place it, and then we walk over to the teleporters teleporter's copy. Here's a question though. If this was a real workplace, why would they not have provided themselves with an easy way to get back? Why would they have set it up in such a way that they have to photograph a teleporter and rotate the photograph and place it every time they want to leave? And why does the area reset every time you come back here? If you're trying to do work, like developing some new type of soil, some soil fertility treatment or something, surely it would be really frustrating if every time you go back to your workshop it's reset itself. Ahaha! Use camera. It is a camera. Look through Viewfinder. Oh, okay. And we're taking a picture of some steps. Specifically, I would assume, so we can get up the top.
I believe their name is Melanie. Summarize more playful work.
Melanie. Melanie the Melon. Noted. It's a goodbye. Biochar case studies for Mirren. Note to self, open with a pun. Right. That lined up well. I wonder how they're doing this in terms of the engine. Does it always... Is it deterministic? Is this always going to be placed at a certain distance from me depending upon the photograph? Probably, and that distance is probably this distance? From here to here? So when I place this down, that distance from like roughly here to there must have been the same distance then. Oh my, that's actually less than helpful. Oh wow, I got quite a lot in that photograph, didn't I?
I've been running these biochar experiments for a few days now. Every time I think I finally achieved the perfect soil composition and nutrition, as soon as I mimic future climate conditions, poof, my work falls apart. It's disheartening, but not enough to slow me down.
Interesting.
There must be something I'm missing. Maybe I can talk to Mirren about it.
So nothing about this weather disruptor. Maybe that was their final solution to the problem. Maybe they tried to create soil samples that would work for whatever planet they're on, whether that's Earth or whether that's Mars or what have you. But then because when they tried to predict future weather, their work wasn't working, it no longer was valid, perhaps then they came to the conclusion that they needed some way to disrupt the weather so that they could control the weather in future and ensure that their soil samples would be placed in ideal conditions.
Be sure to catch my good side, alright?
Excellent. So I place this wherever I want, I suppose. Let's rotate this. Oops, wrong one.
Excellent shot.
That should do. I am kind of curious. Am I not allowed to move this? I wonder if I can actually take a picture of CAIT. Interesting, that might be related to the red tint and perhaps the soil particles that are carried up. Yes, because we were thinking that it must have been, or an idea we had is it could be dirt particles from the ground that were filling the air. What are we looking for? 2 batteries. I'm sure that can be arranged. Specimen B, visible growth. Control specimen, no change. Metabolic flux conversion, risky, but acetate synthesis is ideal. Low acetate levels. Specimen B, stalled growth. Control specimen, no change. Back to the drawing board, increasing biochar doses to prep for restart. Improvement, back down to 1 dose to maintain root quality. I don't suppose you'd be any the wiser, but every time I pet Kate, the controller rumbles. It is adorable. Right, can I make a bridge out of this? Probably, maybe, perhaps. I don't want to destroy too much of the other side though, just in case. That's not quite as smooth as I wanted it to be, but this will probably work. Probably.
I feel like it's long, but I have a solution to this. Ay. This mess of my own making. He must know what Mirren has been working on. Squirreled away in her own little corner. Maybe I can find a way to help. That might put us back on good terms.
Mending relationships often felt harder for Haraya than tending to her plants. I wonder why she always put in the effort despite that.
He's a good boy. Hello Epic, it's lovely to see you. How are you tonight? Orange magnet. Oh, it's fruit magnets in general we're picking up. Okie dokie. I guess they're going on the fridge or something? I'm not doing too bad. Well, I have one... Oh, obviously. I was going to say I have one battery. How do I get the other? But I have a device for taking pictures. So, presumably, I just take another picture, use that to create another bridge, I put the battery on the bridge, I take yet another picture, and then I have 2 batteries, I'd assume. If I can line this up sensibly. Well, I don't want to cut that battery in half, particularly. That wouldn't be great. That's not quite what I meant to do. I can get right up to Kate though. How's that? That's better. That's more what I was thinking. And now I put the battery over here. Take a picture of it.
That's quite the clever solution.
Oh, thank you. Did I get all the... I didn't get all the battery on it. No! At least the game's generous with the number of pictures I'm allowed to take. Plus, I could just rewind time, I assume. There we go. That's what we wanted. Actually, where am I going to put this? That is a good question. Hang on, let's get the other battery off of here. Good. Could I just put this back? If I found where I was... Oh, I'd have to be standing right here, wouldn't I? Where the... exactly where the camera is, which isn't very possible. Ah. But I could get close. That'll be close. Excellent. So we have a battery and a copy of a battery. And we're through.
I've been meaning to ask, what brought you here to the simulation? Not that I mind the company. On the contrary, really. I find you to be quite adventurous and fun.
But it's been 2,000 years, and I wonder why you're here. We don't know it's 2,000 years, we have no idea. We're inside a virtual reality simulation which has been described as ancient technology by people in the real world. So we don't know if that means it's 40 years old or if it's 2,000 years old or something else. Who knows? Perhaps they've really internalized the idea that you constantly need to buy the latest product that's come out, and this is actually only a year old. It's 12 months old. It's positively ancient. Oops. Interesting. Is there any reason I'd want to get down over here? Probably not. Can I get back up? It's not looking encouraging, is it? Good. Ah, here we go. So we can take a photograph of that. That'll allow us to make a bridge. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this is facing an inconvenient direction. Good. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let me reverse that. Good, I can reverse that. Can I cannot move the camera. Okay, I can't just do the obvious thing and turn the camera around and take a picture of that teleporter. What else could we try? Strictly speak. Oh, there's a camera there. Ah, so I take a picture of the camera, and then I can place a camera where I need a camera, so I can take a picture of the teleporter, and then I can place a teleporter. Simple. Okay. Yeah, we can work with that. I guess I just knock out a wall here. I'm not gonna like knock out anything I really want, am I? No, don't think so. So, knock out that wall. I just realised something. If I go back just a second to when I took that picture. Right, look at what's going on there in terms of the shading. There's like a wall there, which... well, it's not quite a full wall, it's like a block of stone, which is stopping light from getting underneath, but there is a little gap underneath, so you get a shadow. Very sensible. Here, I'm knocking out that that little bit of stone, but the shadow remains, and that kind of makes sense, because the game's going to want to, as far as possible, make sure that there's pixel perfect equivalence between before the photo was placed and after the photo was placed. That's like the whole conceit of the game. So it does that by actually stretching out the ground like so. Oh no, actually there is a tiny bit of that piece of stone left. Anyway, the only thing I was pointing out is that if the game engine wants to try and aspire to having pixel perfect equivalence, it's going to have to take into account things like shadows as well, which that feels like a really hard problem to solve. In fact, I wonder if it even can be solved, or if what they've actually done is hard-coded all the shadows, and if we tried hard enough, we could possibly create some impossible terrain or something. Right, so I want a picture of that, don't I? I don't really care if that other... if I lose the other camera at this point. Oh wait, I need it facing the right way though. So this, I guess, is what we want. I can't line up the two floors exactly. I wonder why. Like, I can't get the lines of the lines that are formed between the tiles to line up exactly. It's the picture I have. They're always they're always broader. I guess that means that the player is always trying to place the picture into the world farther away from themselves than the... Oh yeah, it would be they're trying to place the... Presumably it would mean they're trying to place the picture into the world further away than right in front of their face, because when the picture was taken, presumably it was taken from the perspective of being right in front of the camera, like at the start of its view frustrum, and the player isn't placing it at the start of their right next to their the beginning of their view frustrum. They're placing it further out, which we already know because we've got all the area around the outside which we can see. Yeah, that looks fine. Right, and now I can just place this into the world. Somewhere convenient. Oh, of course, I've completely destroyed the other camera. This looks like it's going to be a bit of a nuisance to place, to be honest. Oh well, let's just place it and we'll sort out the... No, I don't want to bisect CAIT. We'll sort out the details in a moment. There we go, we've got over here. Huh, that poster's now upside down. I do wonder if there was something on the other side, like, because we've turned this upside down, I did wonder if there was something at the top worth seeing, but I don't think so. If there is, it would be not impossible to get to, clearly, but a slight nuisance. So, let's keep going. Oh! We're back at the hub. Was that only 2? No, it was a full 3. So we were told there were 8 levels in Haraya's area. Oh, there's the fruits on the fridge.
I was being genuine earlier. I'd like to help you, Luke. The founders left plenty of records of their work here.
The founders?
In case they were to ever come back. I wonder... Well, I hope it'll be of some use to you.
Interesting. I was going to say, so presumably if there's 8 in total and we've done 6 so far, that means there's 2 left. One would assume. Right, so we're looking for batteries, 2 of them precisely, to get that teleporter working. We have a picture over here of a battery. Wonderful. We're halfway there. So presumably I need to duplicate it somehow? Okay, we can... Oh, I can create a battery that's about to fall down a hole. Okay. Very useful. So I could try something like this. Let's pick this up. And now if I bring this into reality. Good, I'm glad that worked.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Oh, thank you.
Araya did leave in a hurry.
Did she? I'm writing that down. Araya left in a hurry. I wonder why. That's presumably the last Kate ever saw of her. Don't see anything else here worthy of our attention. So let's keep going. So is this the last one then? The last level? Oh, we're getting a phone call.
Hey, you answered.
I did
I've been
indeed.
trying to look ahead, but the simulation is a bit of a maze. You're the only one that can navigate it. If I were to guess, though, what remains of all their research should be scattered around you. And if I were a delicate machine that could solve climate change, I'd be deep in a lab somewhere. Anyway, I'll do my best out here. Find that machine, all right? I'm cheering you on.
I don't have to collect all the little collectibles, do I?
Delicate machine. Something to do with climate. Ah, that sounds familiar.
Oh. So are we playing a mute? I feel like we would have discussed that with Kate by now if we were able to. The problem isn't that my plants are dying, it's that they don't die without being told to do so. I wish that I could set foot in this place to find a dead flower awaiting my return. So are you suggesting that the simulation doesn't continue when you're not here, and that's the problem? The results of my experiments live in the dozens of file archives I've made here. I am handing over all documentation of soil failures to Chi Liang, so they can see the bigger picture. As usual, I fear my best work will only show itself in my conclusion. Chi Liang is my hope that this won't have to be the case. A world just isn't a world without cycles we can't control. I can't imagine it was raining. Is that are those splotches indicating that she was crying at the time? I wonder. Okay, we can take a photograph, and presumably that would give us another copy of the battery receptacle. Improved biofiltration designs. Thank you for sharing your soil sample code. I do wonder if I'm supposed to be collecting stuff here that I haven't been. Oh well. We'll worry about that when we get to it, I suppose.
Is that what she's been working on? How foolish can she be?
I don't think it's foolish at all. Insanely ambitious, sure.
You must tell her. You know that, right?
Ooh.
This would be soul crushing. Real bad. Not something even an artificial cat can improve.
I'll talk to her, but try having a little faith.
Why did that say Mirren? I'm pretty sure that wasn't supposed to say Mirren. So, sounds like there were more arguments. Oh, I can create a battery here. And then presumably I could copy the battery? Same way I did before? Is there a reason I wouldn't want to do this yet? Oh, will this... Oh, it's going to break the line. It's going to break the power line between the teleporter and the battery receptacle. So I need to take one picture beforehand so that I can repair the line. And presumably one picture afterwards so I can double the battery, is that right? Does this require 2? It does require 2. Right, that makes sense. Again, why would they design a place they're trying to work in like this? Oh, look at that. It's all coiled and it does actually behave like a spring contracting when it's... contracting when it's severed. Oh, let me think about this. Right, I guess I put this down here. I take a picture of it now, then I have to replace it now, and then I need to use the other photo, the one I took before, to reconnect to the line. That would be my guess. But I want to take the battery off first, obviously. Otherwise I'm just going to be deleting it, which wouldn't help. Not one bit. So this needs to be placed from approximately here. Actually, it doesn't matter that much because the receptacle and the battery receptacle and the teleport are all in the same picture, aren't they? So actually, it doesn't matter. Well, it matters the order I place them down, but I don't have to really carefully place this picture to make sure it all lines up, is what I'm getting at. That should work. And I have the 2 batteries, so we should be set. Excellent. Wonderful. I assume we now go to Chi Liang's area. Oh, is this an optional challenge? It's an optional challenge. Right. If you'll forgive me, I'm going to have a very quick break. 2 minutes or so. And then we'll get back to it. Just give me 1 moment. Right, see you in a moment. Sorry about that, I'm back now. Right, where were we? We were going to have a look at this optional mission, weren't we? Optional challenge, I should say. Okay, so we have a teleporter on its side. That's good in so much as we know what we're trying to achieve from the outset. Which, if you recall, that wasn't so obvious in the last optional challenge. There's a camera over here. Right, that's probably not going to be overly useful, taking a picture of that. We'll have to see though. Susie Sue would be proud, but you can't keep stealing all my rigger brushes. Susie Sue. That sounds really familiar. Is that a nursery rhyme? When he says rigger brushes, does he mean like rigging a VTuber model? That for rigging a 3D model? I'm just quickly looking this up. No, all I'm finding is Susie Sue and the Banshees, who were a group. Well, Susie Sue was a lead singer and the Banshees were a group. So if that is what it's referring to, I'm not sure why. And that's not how it's spelt. Susie Sue is spelt like the Sioux Indians. Or Susie So? That's actually written like So, not Sue. Susie So would be proud? I don't know. Sacrifices must be made to achieve the perfect anti-establishment eyeliner. Well, if I'm gonna get to... I take it I can activate this as it is. Needs to be upright, fair enough. We've never actually tested that, but worth verifying. If I took a picture of that, could I use it to destroy the wall in the way? In some way. Like that. Didn't really do what we need. Well, unless I've just not noticed something, it feels like our only first move is to take a picture of that. That's literally that seems to be literally our only option. So I would conclude that is how we're supposed to start. I suppose the question then is, how do we continue? Oh, I wonder if on the other side of this there is actually a teleporter. Oh, I think I get it. I have to go around this side and then place it such that the teleporter ends up on the other side of this. Isn't there a danger it'll get like shrunk down or something though? No, I suppose because of the distance rule, that as far as I'm aware, the distance from the camera when the photograph was taken has to be honoured. This would mean when I place this down, this will actually be much closer to the camera. It'll just punch a big hole through this, and the actual if there is a teleporter on the other side, it will be, yeah, closer to the camera. Now let me tell you, that has not gone ideally, although it has established the fact that in fact we do get another teleporter doing it this way. Would something like that work? Oh, close. Really close. Maybe if I just tilt it down a bit, that would do it. Yeah, I think that'll do it. I think we've solved it. Now I just need to turn this around and find a sensible place to put it down. It says it has to be upright, but how upright is upright? Will I get away with this? Yes. It doesn't have to be perfectly upright. Wonderful. Optional challenge complete. That was a good one. I suppose if they're in virtual reality, then all headphones can be wireless and there doesn't need to be any drop-in audio fidelity. Oh, have we unlocked the next area? Looks like it. And it is Chi Liang's area, and there's 21 levels here. Goodness
We're heading
me.
towards the workspace of a masterful engineer. Xi Liang, much like the others, settled in quickly here. The batteries, the teleporters, that's all thanks to his handiwork. Though he wouldn't accept the compliment directly.
So we know that Aaron was
Sure,
an
something
artist.
useful here. One step closer to solving an impossible question, right?
And we know that Chi Liang was an engineer. I'm not sure if we ever found out what Hiraya specialised in. Was she just a botanist? Very smooth. Artificial information. Interesting. So we can't go through there yet. Filter select. Interesting. Why do I get the feeling this filter select is going to come back to bite me at some point? We'll have to see. Sounds like some new mechanic. Wait, what was that? Oh, I could sit on a stool. Ooh, right, teleporter's locked. Oh. A bird enthusiast? I assume that's a bird I'm hearing? Apparently I can sit on top of a stack of chairs if I so choose. I assume that's Mahjong? Apparently there are dice. I didn't know that. I keep hearing a bird from like that direction? Ish. Weights? 1 kilogram weights? $5.5 kilograms? I mean, there's nothing wrong with 1 kilogram weights. It depends what you're training and how strong you are. There's, you know, the only thing I notice is I don't see any particularly heavy weights here. I mean, the largest discs he's got is 5.5, and I've never seen a 5.5 disc in my life. 2.5s, sure. Interesting. Guess he was doing something more aerobic with weights? Hang on. Would that work? If you trained in virtual reality? Oh, I suppose, yeah, if we can sit on things here, then the things that are right in front of us are real for us, and if they have weight, they have weight. So yeah, I suppose he could... He could do weightlifting in here and it would work. Interesting.
I said my piece. Looking back, these last few sessions have been the most difficult. And the most fun I've had since I can remember. Every corner of this place is an expression of some dream one of us had. That's gotta be something, right? Kind of like a stored piece of memory. Just like Mirren's photographs.
Mirren, right, so she's the photographer. Oh yeah, because we heard earlier about her being associated with lenses. Right, so we've narrowed it down. Aaron we believe to be an artist, and he's associated with a brush. Chi Leung is an engineer. As we've just established, Mirren is the photogress. Which leaves just Hiraya, who I assume is a botanist, presumably. Anywho, let's get into some of these levels. What was the first set? Over here. Oh, mahjong tiles. That's what we're collecting this time. I can still hear that bird.
Do you hear that?
Yes.
In my memories, I hear singing and laughing. I remember a celebration.
Interesting.
Shall we go take a look?
Well, if we can. Okay, I can't turn that valve. Oh, I see. So I need to combine images here like we did before. I would assume. Is this an image of a bridge? Looks like it. But before I can get that far, I need to figure out how to get into there. Do I have a photograph I can use to knock out some of the wall? Oh, I can use this instead. If I can... There we go. And we're through. Nice gentle start. I wonder if the developers made this area the way it is because they assumed that lots of players might stop for the day after they've reached a new section, and so they want to remind you what the basic mechanics are again.
Well done. It's a
Thank
shame
you.
things crumble over time. Only, there's always someone here to fix it. First Leung, now you. Thank you.
I'm going to be expected to fix things? That doesn't sound like a good plan to me. Cake! We found cake! Ancient cake. I guess that confirms celebration and laughter, though. Perhaps this was a birthday party or something?
Isn't it incredible? Rewinding to get the perfect shot.
Too much of that cannot be good for my health.
Hi, karawan mo ngayon. It's your birthday.
Hi?
No grumbling. Only eating and drinking and dancing. Lots of dancing. I even brought my guitar to play for you.
That's a high honor, you know.
alright. Happy birthday to me.
That's more like it. Now, take a bow.
Interesting. So it was Lee Chung's birthday. Oh, we have a photograph. Ah, we need 2 more batteries. Okie dokie. We're not done here yet. Oh, this seems to be the same area, but in the past.
A birthday! That's wonderful. A gathering of friends. I love these little events. If my system memory is correct, Celia received quite a unique gift that day.
Interesting. Makes me wonder how rewinding works when there's more than one person with that ability. I would assume the only way it could work is that when one person rewinds, everyone gets rewound. Because if they're all in little virtual reality pods, how else is it going to work? Unless they're in different levels. If they're in different levels, then presumably that's not what they'd perceive. Wait, does that mean that... So if someone's eating cake, and then you decide to rewind at that exact moment, what exactly do they experience? Can we make a camera? Is that a camera without limits? Yes. Blimey.
I found it! A camera. Portable and with instant film to boot. A smart way to travel around here, and a powerful way to store data. I can't wait to see how you use this. I'd use it myself, if I had thumbs.
No copycats, try duplicating the cat. Oh, I couldn't. I tried. Oh, how do I get the camera back? There. It counts as a photograph. For the purposes of the user interface.
Already.
This might be a terrible idea, but what happens if I try and overcharge it? Nothing. Do I still have the camera? I don't. Oh, because I'm back in the hub area. Filter select, grayscale. Cold. Warm. Why do I get the feeling this is going to turn out to be important? We'll go with warm for now. Right, teleport to next level. So that's... Oh, I've got the camera back. So that's one level of 21, I think?
This camera physics thing that Mirren has proposed is gonna make me nauseous. Gravity exists for a reason.
So, okay, I guess I take a picture of this and then I turn it around. Yep, it changes the colour that the camera's pictures produce. I had a feeling that might be it. Hopefully that's not important. Oh. Well, if I'd realised that... Oh, well, there's an easy solution to this, isn't there? Hopefully the number of pictures I get isn't shared between levels. No. We're good. Oh, I'm getting a call. That's going to be difficult to get to quickly. I'm a-coming. I'm a-coming.
Hey, another voicemail. It's getting harder and harder to reach you. I hope you're doing well. I've been doing my best to track your movements. It's been difficult, though. Possibly some sort of error on my part. I'm going to reach out again soon. Try to answer next time, if you can. Despite this mess, I know you'll be fine.
Now that we've come this far, I can't help but think about how we got here. When we first started building this place, I wasn't sure what to make of Aaron. A painter? On a project of this magnitude and importance? I'll admit it, I had serious doubts about what he could offer. Fast forward for all our work, and it's impossible to imagine where we would be without him. I'm meeting him soon to put our heads together on a new build. After a long day spent drawing up blueprints based on his designs, I like to review the goals I wrote at project onset. Doing so makes me feel accomplished every time. Funny how the guy I doubted the most turned out to be the one I would work with best. Don't overthink it, Liang. Oh, there's the teleporter. Does it need a battery? Not that I can see. I think we can just go over there. Out of curiosity, do you get double warmness if I photograph an area that's already been photographed? I'm not sure, to be honest. Well, on we go.
I've been waiting for you.
Goodbye.
I wouldn't
Hello?
have to search for the machine you're looking for. Most elusive indeed. Was that the only reason you came here?
Pick up Dustin. Do not feed. Interesting. I mean, frankly, it'd be rude not to. Now there are 2 Dustins. Right, where are we off to? What's our goal right now? Ah, is that the teleporter? Well, hey! Looks like it needs a battery, though? I think. Okay, if I take a picture of the stairs, I can make myself some stairs up there, can't I? That's not very helpful. Blimey. Not quite how I planned it. Oh no, it doesn't. We can just keep going. Feels a bit silly to have stairs in here. It keeps you engaged, I like it.
Hang on. Did you nick my biscuit?
Me? Steal your biscuit? What sort of accusation is that?
It's not a denial.
Didn't you? I can always ask Kate, you know.
Oh, all right. So what if I did? It was just sitting there going uneaten.
It's not as if it could have gone cold.
Well, if you're gonna kick up a fuss, Kate, can you please run shortbread.exe for our esteemed colleague here?
Biscuit thief.
Well then, I wonder if they get any nutritional value out of the food that they produce here, because they can apparently taste it. If they can, why do they need to terraform the planet? Don't they effectively have infinite food? As long as they can produce energy. Pick up picture. Blimey. What's this actually going to produce? Like, is this going to be a land I can walk on, or... Ah! Oh my goodness. Yeah, as soon as I... Oh, I'm actually closer to the edge than I thought. That explains it.
Celia was always fond of games.
Well then. Ah, there we go. I should have aligned it first. That would have been a good idea. Okay. Well, as interesting as this is, I don't think it's actually helpful. Right, what else do we have here? Do we know where the exit teleporter is? I don't think we do. Might be in a picture we haven't found yet? Perhaps? This does seem to be the only thing here, doesn't it? This one picture. Oh, that's interesting. The alignment position changes as I rotate it. Which makes some sense.
How did that saying go? What goes up must be flipped?
Wow, I'm supposed to have something fall on us, am I? Well, we can arrange that. Oh, I could take it. Oh, there's a teleporter. Oh my goodness. I did the classic not looking up. Mistake. Whee! Who's that good boy? Oh, I can't pet him. Let's go! Actually, just quickly check. Nothing hidden here? No. Let's go! Okie dokie. Right, batteries. That's what we need. 2 of them. I mean... I don't want to... I don't want to seem a tad arrogant. Isn't this one trivial? Don't I just take 2 pictures of this as it is, place them both down, and then I have 2 batteries and access to a teleporter? Maybe I'm missing something here. I can see there's another battery over there. I'm going to try it the way I just suggested though, just because I want to know if I'm being... if I'm correct or not. I suppose it's the gate in the way that could be the only problem with that. Yes, okay, that's the problem. I think. Hang on. Let me go back a bit. But what if I just placed it over here instead? Yeah, then I can just get over here. And I have access to 2 batteries. Oh, but I cut that in half. Hang on. Right, and then I place this here. And I have 1 battery. Oh, that's not a battery! Ha ha ha! That's the problem. Got it. Okay, that's just a toolbox. Actually, what am I going to do here to make sure I can get to it really easily? Actually, this would probably work. No! Drop a battery off the level. Second battery, please. Excellent. I think we're in business. So just go around here. 1. I think this is going to work. Just double check there's nothing over here. Frankly, if there was, I might have destroyed it by now. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. We're going to have to go back and see what that was. At least we know what the solution is.
Everything keeps breaking. You think in a simulation everything will find a way to maintain itself, but no.
No? I wouldn't assume that.
Keeps me busy. Some peace and quiet.
Clearly they did a good job in the end, though. Since this has been left as it is for goodness knows how long, and it's still working just fine. I did it again. Excellent. That's 1 battery. That's 2 batteries. And we'll grab the other one. I've lost count of how many levels in we've come this far. I don't think it's that many though.
Did you know that scientists have to spend years developing a method before they're often allowed to share their work?
He's gone. Honestly, I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, it's true to say that scientists, as I understand it, will often spend many, many years developing their work before they, before they can deem it to be in any sense complete. But often, as I understand it, they'll be publishing papers the entire time. Because they don't get there in one giant leap, it's lots of little iterative improvements. Their life's work ends up being a body of papers, as I understand it. Right, where are we off to now?
That's the beauty of the simulation. What you can achieve in a year's time can be merely a blink here. Though that does make perfection tempting. Celia Young was often wary of that.
What, being a perfectionist? We haven't heard that. Oh, there it is. I was going to say that bird noise for a while. I take it he was a perfectionist by nature then. Congrats on your 20 quid win. Don't get used to it. I did have the general impression that this was by a British... I haven't looked it up, but by a British developer due to just like the accents and... Not that they're all British, although Mirren sounds, I think, Welsh to me. But it did seem like a range of... The cast struck me as being more likely from a British production than an American one. And the fact that it says quid there does make me wonder. Could be wrong though. I mean, no reason why an American company couldn't use British slang in their writing. Oh, I see. I have to take one picture to get out of here. I mean, that can be arranged, but the problem is I only get one picture on this particular level, so I do wonder if I'm going to shoot myself in the proverbial foot here. We'll have to see. Let me think about this. We want it like this-ish, I think. Stop right there and shout your guess. Okay then. Completed my fastest build yet. The code? Beautiful. Yeah, so that's probably the teleporter I needed. Come see me when you finish your calculations.
I'm working in Ali Wong's workspace today. I've excelled myself to the opposite end to keep the bickering to a minimum. It's quiet here, but a little sparse. I like his other builds more.
I can hear you.
Get back to work.
Fine. I won't bother you anymore. Verbally, at least.
We have film.
These might be useful.
They might be useful indeed. Ooh, I can make balloons.
Balloons. Oh, I love these things.
I don't think they're actually useful for anything. This does mean that every time that, for example, someone made a birthday card in this virtual reality, they went to the effort of creating a 3D representation of it and then embedding it into the image. Because I assume... Because how else would this world work? Unless they've got some sort of artificial intelligence that's interpreting 2D images. And making its best... I'm talking about, obviously, in this fictitious world, not how the engine's done in real life. Yeah, that'll do. Nothing else here we want to see? Don't think so. Let's go. Could have been a mahjong tile on the roof or something. Battery. We need 2. Need a way over there. We've got 1 photograph we can take at the moment.
Was always against the camera.
No photos
He often
allowed.
complained that it got in the way of his work. I was always confused by that. Araya used to tell me that breaking things was a part of learning.
Interesting. Very frustrating if you're the responsible engineer, though. So I guess I need to take a picture of this, but I then need to use the picture of this to get over there. That's the only way I'm getting 2 batteries out of this, I would suggest.
Alright, fine. You're winning me over.
I told you it would spark ingenuity. Clearly, I have a knack for knowing the unknowable.
Yeah, mate. You're bloody brilliant. You won a medal.
Ah, no thanks. Just hearing you say that is enough of a reward for me. Wait, actually, I do need your help with something. Let me show you.
You're being cagey. Lead the way, Professor.
Oh, she's a professor now, not just a doctor. I suspect he was just being a little flippant there. I don't think that actually set down. There we go. Excellent. Seem to have got that working. I'll just double check. There's nothing else over here that we've missed, is there? I don't think so. Let's keep going then.
This one... oh. This one is quite complicated.
Okay, so I have 1 photograph. I need to get 2 batteries and I need to turn that around. That doesn't seem... Am I overlooking something? This doesn't sound that difficult. Oh, are you a copy of the cat? I thought we couldn't do that. Excellent. Oh, we're back here. So, where are we off to next? Teleporter is locked. Okay. Ah, here. Here we go. So that's establishing the fact that we may need to use levers to get teleporters working now.
They were all so creative.
Filament wire. This design ensures circuits won't be reconfigured using the camera. Oh, sorry, can't be reconfigured. Oh, because you can't just recombine them however you like. Yeah, I see. I'm not sure that... I'm not entirely convinced you couldn't do it, but it certainly makes it a lot harder. More weights. Oh well, may as well... head to the next area.
That was brilliant.
Well, I don't know about that, but thank you.
I'll admit, this never gets old.
See, these joins are areas where you might be able to... Oh no, they're not actually... Are they joins? Or is that one long filament? I'm thinking those joins might be where you could reconfigure it. Have they actually made one that I can't just get all into frame at once? No. I'm not sure this is how I'm supposed to be solving it. This seems a tad easy. Is there anything here I've missed? Yes.
No wonder Haraya was angry. Mirren's onto something. I know it. She's not the greatest person when dealing with others. Where's that cat? Maybe the two of them could bond over a cat pet session or something.
Interesting.
Her petting me is quite soothing. Feel free to do it any time.
Here's a goodbye. Lever system works well. Hope the camera doesn't break it. Here's a goodbye. Right, where's the phone? Here it is.
It went through! Hey there!
Hello.
Okay, so, looking into this setup, there's clearly something wrong with the system. The deeper you go, the more the data are corrupt due to lack of upkeep. Meaning you might have to find your own exit if that's the case. I think our goals stay the same. Find the specs for the weather disruptor, get out, save the climate.
Isn't there an
All
easier
that
way?
good stuff. I'll reach out again when I can. Hope you're messing with reality in some cool ways.
Corrupted data? Yes, I have noticed over time that in the later sections of the simulation, the degradation has gotten progressively worse. But isn't that true for all things that once lived? Despite that, it's still wondrous. I hope you'll feel that way too.
Okay. Have I found the first one that we can't keep in frame all at once? I may have done. Yeah, it's looking that way, isn't it? Although, there is a fairly easy solution to that, I think, as long as I get at least 2 pictures. Oh, I don't. Never mind. Oh no, I do. I get 3. Why couldn't I... Oh, there we go. So I just run over here. And now I should be able to get it all in shot. Take 25 photographs. Wonderful. Right. And now I just need to place this, and we should be sorted. There we go. Through to the next area. I'm trying to think, is Mirren Welsh or is it Scottish? They're very different accents, but I don't know. My brain. What have we got here? Interesting. I've got an idea. I just want to know, is there anything else here that I haven't explored yet? Oh, there's a photograph here. To be honest, I don't think I need it. Although that is very similar to the idea I had. I was thinking, can we place a picture while falling? Hang on. Let me actually make sure I've got it ready. Like so. Oops. Place a photo while falling and land on it. I think I need to be slightly lower down than that. There we go. This should work. In theory. Oh no. Have I done it? I'm not sure if I quite have enough room. We'll try that. Oh! That's why I needed the picture. Got it. I should have checked that. That was very... very careless of me. Check Hiraya's number. Growth anomaly? Rightio. Down we go. Hang on. Blimey, that's actually a little further away than I wanted. That may be a problem. Wait, is this activated? No. Is this playing bird noises? I can't seem to activate it in the usual way. Oh, I think maybe we can use this? Oh wait, the teleport is going to be the wrong way up. Oh yeah. Go back a bit. So I guess I need this facing down. Ah, I think I get it. I think I get it. Let's go back. I needed to pull that already so that the picture I take is of a an activated copy. Then I take a picture of this. And that little sticky outy bit on the left is really important. That's what lets us get over there. Like so. Oh. That's suboptimal. Wait, how did that happen? Oh, when I landed, I cut it up. Okay. Sorry, when I placed the photograph that I landed on, I accidentally cut the filament. That makes sense. Alright, I think we can do it now. Fingers crossed. Good. Oh, I'm such a fool. We already established this. This needs to be placed this way up. Whee! And I've done it. Took me enough attempts though, didn't it? Anywho.
I pray that you've been enjoying your explorations thus far.
It has been very interesting. Oh, I'm back here. I'm back at the hub. Right, so there was a teleporter around here.
Memories stored here. Many impossible things. It acts as a record of sorts, much like a photo. Trapped in a moment. I'm glad there's someone new to experience it.
Interesting. So he seems to claim to have emotions, although that might just be for social purposes, you know, expressions which imply emotion. Hiraya's perfected biochar. What to do with this? Oh, so they... Okay. That's worthy of note. Hiraya perfected the biochar. Noted. Alright, we have 3 photographs we can take this time. There's a teleporter. We can access it. Oh, we have to be standing on a particular point. Oh, and then there's a timeout. Got it. Your meditation nook? If by meditation you mean build the body of everyone's dreams. Oh, another mahjong tile. Right, I assume the easiest way to do this is just knock that wall out the way. Is modelling miniatures a good use of your time? What do you mean modelling miniatures? If this is virtual reality, presumably any model can be blown up or shrunk as much as you want. There's no such thing as a miniature. Miniature is just has you decided to spawn it in with a small scale. Right, I'll take a picture of that. And we'll knock this through. And in theory, that's actually not worked out as well as I'd hoped. Hold on, let's go back a bit. I probably shouldn't have taken a picture of so much of that, that fence. Yeah, that's gonna work. So we'll just charge this up and we'll head over. And through we go.
Was a swift one, wasn't it? Really gets your heart pumping. Well, if you have one, of course.
Is that supposed to mean he has a heart, but he's not sure if I do? Simple but elegant. Okay. Has power. One photograph. I think that simple but elegant is really a message from the devs telling us the type of solution we should be looking for here. Oh, I see. I take a picture of it and then I have to be quick after I've placed it. No? Oh, did I? Oh, I missed that, the charge thing in the picture. That'll be why. Over we go, and through. Excellent! Ooh, that looks like ramen. With egg. And some sort of meat. That looks delicious.
Is there any reason you're so reluctant to have good designs?
Whoa, sarcastic much? I enjoy good designs.
Efficiency over beauty, huh?
There is beauty in efficiency. You just have to understand it.
Ah, yeah. What a lovely way to phrase that. Very wise, Zilong.
Pick up blueprint. Prototype schematics for Ah Liang. Oh, presumably I can just place these prototypes into the world. Okay. Hiraya's final observations. Why did we never found out why she had to leave, did she? Almost like Mirren and her fell out so badly that she had to leave the project or something. Oh, I need to... Ooh, interesting. And there's stuff up there as well. How many photographs can I take? Oh, none? No, I can. 2. So there probably is stuff up there as well we could explore. Don't know if it's worth exploring. Well, we can take a quick look anyway. Oh dear.
private spots are the best way to recharge. Oh, so I've been told. Find a nice long nap often does the trick.
So you sleep? Interesting. Yep, I don't think there's anything up here that we need, so far as I can tell. Let's go back down then. To before we took that picture. It's an interesting one, isn't it? Oh, I get it. It's not actually that hard. Make sure I photograph all of this. I just have to take a photograph of this, place it down, charge it up, take another photograph, place it down. And leave. Right, we're over. I mean, I may as well place some of these down while I'm here, mightn't I? Dustin?
That's the creature. Makes me want to chase it a bit.
Okay. The cat does not like Dustin. Are they all Dustin? They're all Dustin. Good old Dustin. It looks like it's actually using a simple algorithm to navigate like simple robots. Can it detect this sort of edge? No. Dustin, more like dust off. Drop a Dustin off the level. Anyway. Yeah, the way it was bumping into things, and when it bumped into things it knew to turn back, to reverse, then turn around a bit and then try again. That's like a simple robotics project. You know, like for a robotics project for children to try at school or something like that. Special Jiutu and Liang Yichang's collection copies inside. Stack last. Okay. But the point is, for the point I was making is for the Dustin to follow that algorithm in game, someone actually had to code that as part of a script. In this game, as in they had to use whatever collision system is built into this game engine to run a script, which is probably almost identical to a script you would actually use on a simple robot in real life, but just instead of it being informed by a collision system, it would be being informed by a sensor. Ooh. Why is that? Are they supposed to be like square waffles, or is that toast? They look a bit thick to be toast, that's all I'm thinking. Right. Haven't we already solved, essentially, this before? Oh, I accidentally cut it off slightly. Let's go back, charge it back up. That'll do it. Right, we should be in business here. Let's go!
Your speed is impressive.
I don't know about that. Right. So, chargy thing over here? Yes. That one seems quite straightforward. Oh, I suppose it's the distance we have to travel which is the problem. Because of how quickly it loses charge. I think we can work with that. Remember that the work you're doing here will save humanity from itself. I'm aware. Save humanity from itself. Well, with all the reference we've heard previously about the world being ruined, I wonder if that means made it to Stonehenge.
This is so fascinating. I've always wondered about your world outside. I must know, does it still look like this?
Anyway, the point I was making is that it sounds like humanity may have let something happen that destroyed the planet. Like, I don't know, not properly managing climate change or something. How am I going to get back? I'm going to have to reverse it, aren't I? There we go. Right, let's carry on. And now we place it down. Ah!
I've been thinking about what I'd overheard.
Complete a timer level with only a fraction of a second left to go. Blimey. I don't know how many of these 21 levels we've done already, but it must be quite a few. We could actually count them quite easily. Let's see, shall we? So we started all the way over here, didn't we? 1 plus 5, so 6. Plus another 3, so 9. Plus 4, so 13.
Does this machine you're looking for really provide all the answers?
Plus 5, so we're up to 18.
For all our troubles. One simple solution, and our worries gone. I thought that would sound happy, but it just sounds... Never mind.
What engine does this game use? Is air strafing and bunny hopping possible? I don't know what engine. I would guess a custom built engine. This doesn't feel like any engine I'm aware of. Like, this doesn't seem like the source engine so far as I can tell. Could be wrong. I mean, you know, I picked on that one because Portal's obviously programmed in that. But this feels different. But I might be wrong. Right, can I move in the air? No. I assume by air strafing, that's what you meant. Can I go move from side to side while I'm in the air? Doesn't seem like it. Which one's bunny hopping other than just jumping over and over again? Oh, we've been up here, haven't we? Teleport to next level. Five-step plan for saving Mirren's project. Trash bad schematics, out of sight, out of mind. Repurpose biofiltration data for Mirren's original architecture idea. Invite Mirren over for Mahjong. Commence inevitable fight over Mahjong. Make her see reason. Talk about how much fun we had building the teleporters. Remind her that failure is part of the journey to success. Hit the road and get out of Dodge. Brainstorm new good schematics. Right, quite a few of those were crossed out. It goes... ignoring the ones that are crossed out, it's invite Mirren over for Mahjong, talk about how much fun we had building the teleporters, and brainstorm new good schematics. I didn't read the first two. Which one's bunny hopping? Because I could test it if I knew. Is that just jumping over and over again, or is it something more specific? Oh, blimey, that's some of that corruption we heard about. Possibly. Oh, or maybe I just have to stand at the right angle. Although that feels like it's about the right angle, and it doesn't seem to be correcting itself. Strafing while in mid-air adds sideways speed in some engines. Didn't this time. So jumping in a zigzag pattern, the player can keep accelerating past normal maximum speed. Oh, okay, then no. No, you wouldn't be able to, because once I'm in the air, I don't... Oh. I had some control there. Do you know what? I reckon what they did there was that they have they've set a maximum amount you can adjust your velocity while you're in the air, I think. Oh my goodness. Because if I jump straight and then try and move to the side, it works. But if I jump and then try and change direction in mid-air, including when I jumped off the edge, it didn't work. Oh my goodness. You can do it in the old Quake and some Source engines. Haha.
It's very clever, isn't it? Young was always fond of games. A good puzzle to keep himself busy. His workspaces were no different.
I thought we came together to compare notes.
I don't have anything new to share.
Are you sure? There's always something new to explore here.
Nothing of value yet, but soon. That was a nice idea, Aaron. Relaxing even. Thank you. But don't you think it's time we got back to work?
So it sounds like Mirren's pushing them quite hard. Yeah, if I jump off the edge here... Let me try again. Oh yeah, I can actually control my... I can strafe in the air. I take it back, I was wrong. But I do think there's a maximum speed applied. I can't strafe faster than I could on the ground, I don't think. But yes, I take it back. I think you can move whilst falling.
This is a disaster. I need to speak with Mirren before this gets any worse. Where has she been anyway? She's so busy with her work, I haven't seen her outside her space in a while. I'll give her a call.
Oh no, what's this?
Can't go on.
Was there some sort of disaster? Did she get stuck in some space in VR and couldn't get out? I wonder what the disaster was. Oh dear. I don't have the camera right now, so I'm limited in what I can actually do. Oops, I didn't mean to jump then. I take it I can't walk across here. Oh, there's a bird there, so maybe I can. Nope. Bird indicating fly, but it seems I was mistaken. Unless it meant jump. Yep. Who was it who said insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results? Dissemblage number 226. Filtration system proofs for Ah Leung. What's that trying to tell me? To go back to where I started? Those 4 points could be those 4 columns. So you go in, you swerve to the right, through the centre, swerve to the left, and then you come back out. Okay. And then you just get a bridge over there, perhaps? So, swerve to the right, round the left, back through here. Yep. Interesting. Storage locker number 1B. How many? We just need 1 battery. 1 battery over here, and that should be Leung's area clear. There's a battery there. What makes me think I can't grab that battery? I'm going to turn around here, and it's going to turn out that there's a wall there with the with a battery painted on it or something, isn't it? There's a camera there. Oh, of course. It was a pillar with a battery on it. So if I take a picture of the pillar, can I get an actual battery back? I assume not. No. So do I need to take the picture before I collapse it into not being a battery anymore? Is that how this works? Or will this also turn into a pillar? This also turns into a pillar. What else could I try? I could try having it fall on me. Well, hey! It worked! Gravity to the rescue.
Well done with that. Don't you find it fascinating? The solutions our minds can cultivate when given the space and motivation. They might not always be perfect, but they are special.
Okie doke. Have we done any optional chapters here? I feel like we haven't. It just occurs to me that there might be an optional level here that I haven't done. Don't know where.
The machine you're looking for.
Yes.
Is that the only chance you have? The only solution your mind has decided upon? Huh. Then there's only forward, isn't there?
So you're suggesting that the moral is, from all this mind-bending puzzles and puzzle solutions we've encountered, that perhaps thinking out of the box is the real solution. I still feel like I might be missing some optional level here. I remember doing an optional level in both of the previous areas, in Aaron's area and in Raya's area, but not this time. Then again, I mean, it's not like they went out of their way to hide the teleporters to optional areas before, did they? No, I guess there isn't. Alright. Guess we'll keep going. No indication as to whether there's an optional chapter that remains incomplete. It is a... Right, on to Mirren. And then on to the unknown.
Mirren's workspace awaits. She's rather special. The one who started all of this, with good intentions no less. She even made me, and for that I will always be thankful. Even though she... Well, she really loved this place.
Even though she what now? Oh, blimey. Our workspace is very damp, isn't it?
It's different, isn't it? Mirren was passionate about her studies.
Filter select. Oh, we still have a filter select, but we have more filters available. Night vision, negative, cold, grayscale. I still think I prefer warm to the other options. Right, I guess that's where we'd begin.
Fond of this structure. It makes me feel tall. Higher and higher we go.
Makes you feel taller the higher you go. Does it shrink? Does the roof height shrink or something? E equals FV plus epsilon. Interesting. Oh look, a little cat tower. Very small one. For CAIT, I should imagine. Blimey. Oh, of course, because they were researching the climate. So that's probably why it's raining here. Because that's a very important part of the climate. Interesting. Is that supposed to be Toad in the hole? That'd be my guess.
I've been staring at the wall for hours. It's quite beautiful in the way that it imposes upon the sky. If you know where to look, you can already see that there will come a day when the blue skies we take for granted are gone, replaced by some other darker color. I know it in my heart of hearts. But there's something hopeful about that purple. At the very least, it's not red.
Interesting, because the skies are red now. So that was recorded before whatever disaster took place had fully taken place. If I can't figure out what's going on with the purple wall before his next visit, then I'll have to explain to him its unintentional nature. I don't know what I'll do if It's not a glitch. Somehow I engineered the purple wall, which means its unusual behaviour is a simple matter of an unbalanced equation that needs balancing. There's always a cause for an effect, no matter how unforeseen, and that's happened here. Oh, sorry, all that's happened here is that a number is out of place. I will find it, and I will fix it. Interesting. So, did they when they were making this simulation, did they stumble across the climate crisis accidentally? Did they realize? Were they some of the first to realize it was going to happen due to the sophistication?
They eluded Mirren. Unusual things, but useful in their own way. I wonder how you'll navigate them.
Oh, this purple wall. Huh. And a different coloured battery. It appears to be spreading. I'm not concerned. I do have the camera. Hang on, how many batteries do I need? 2. Can't I just photograph that battery? Why would I go in here? Well, oh, I see. The blue batteries don't get copied. Understood. What's that say? Oh, I've read that already. That's the it appears to be spreading comment. Right.
Mirren would have been impressed.
Would she now? This purple ball seems to have stuff growing out of it. It's making some worrying noises. Ugh.
This is incredible. The system is self-learning, ever-growing. It can be used to build structures, new buildings, supported on its own energy. This could truly help push the principles of my research to new heights. I need to show this to Haraya immediately.
Oh, and is that what Haraya didn't like?
Mirren was so excited about her work. Ambition is an infectious thing.
Why do I have a camera with no film? Do I need to find film? I didn't beat the infection, I transformed it, making the violet work for me in ways that will change everything. I spent days playing with it like I did the first block set Mum gave me as a child. The kinematics of what I've created are mind-blowing. I've always told myself that people only flock to you once your work truly pushes the boundaries of what they think is possible. With the violet, we can do that and more. We can show them how to build new realities with a substance that breathes like a living organism, replicates with all the elegant momentum of a machine, but doesn't destroy unless we want it to. I have to do big things with the violet. It's too monumental of a discovery not to put it to good use. I wonder if that's what went wrong in here then. Incredible how it breathes. Is that a clue to the solution? One experience. Interesting. Oh, that must be one... That must be film, I would assume. Aha! We can make something. Okay. Pick up cube. We have a giant Rubik's Cube. Can I use that to... Oh, I can use that to get up here. Pick up photo. Okay, so I can use that to destroy a wall, certainly. Why did that not work? That usually works. Oh, the violet can't be destroyed. Then I'd have to destroy this? Yes. Interesting. Well, I can now take one photograph. I wonder if the violet photographs... No. So it's immune to all the normal mechanics we would...
There it is. Another brilliant workaround.
We would usually expect to be at play.
Where's that ringing coming from?
Good question.
You made it! I'm so happy. Nice work. You're near the end of this wild maze. At least, as far as I can tell. The weather disruptor must be around here somewhere. It's Mirren's life work, right? She must have stashed it away. Find it, and let's get you out of there.
The weather disruptor. Mirren's life's work. I see. Mirren and the others developed a lot of potential solutions for your current climate worries. I'm sure one will be useful. Yes, I'm sure.
Interesting.
I'm sure you noticed by now, but using film was always Mirren's idea. One of her many passions.
Right, so what am I going to do with this photograph? Appreciate the view. You made this. You can master anything. Broken. Revisit later. Am I going over there? Or over here? Over here seems slightly more likely, I would guess. Okay. Interesting. Well, if this bit's made out of the violet, then in theory I could connect it up using this.
A perfect fit.
Ah!
Elegant solution.
I wouldn't call it a perfect fit. How high can we reach? Not even the sky can limit us. Okay. Well, that worked.
Looking around me now almost feels like seeing into the future. How exciting! To think that one day our cities could look like this, could breathe like this. It's never too early to change the world.
Oh, this is a blue teleporter, so I couldn't have taken a picture of it then. I assume. Right, let's keep going. Oh, I missed a bit.
Mirren always loved her research corners.
Your discoveries will be published in a revised edition someday. Interesting. So it's in a cage, so we can't get the battery to it, and we need to get 2 batteries to it. Does that mean we're taking a picture of some batteries and then depositing the contents of the pictures into the cage? Ah! Object 14, Violet Rise Project. Object 17, Violet Rise Project. Object 32, Violet Rise Project. And so on. This might be the one. Useless junk for Ali Young to play with. Not very nice. So we can take up to 5 photographs here. But I've yet to find any batteries, and without batteries, I don't think we're getting out of here. Ah, down there maybe? No? That's suboptimal. I wonder if the violet is... Oh, there it is. I wonder if the violet is immune to... rewinding as well. If we had a bit of the violet, like a portcullis that could be lowered or opened, I wonder if... what? That didn't work. I guess I can't place some objects on top of other objects? What was I thinking? I wonder if, oh, I can only have 1 copy of it at a time. That wasn't obvious. Do I need to find another battery to copy then? Yeah, I wonder if the violet would reset after rewinding. I suppose I need the original? No, because I couldn't get the original in there. Okay, I know what I could try. Just have a picture of 2 of them. Nope. That's not going to work. I swear this isn't how the mechanics of taking pictures has worked up till now. It doesn't just move things around. It's supposed to duplicate them. Unfortunately, without finding another battery, I'm not sure how we're going to solve this. If I can't use the... camera to duplicate anymore. Hold on. This might not work, I just want to try it. What if I had 2 pictures of the same battery? Would I get away with that? No. Well, that was worth establishing. I mean, there could be another battery up there for all I know. How would I know? No, there isn't. But it's a good point. I can use the camera to look through things now. Given the way the violet works. I hope this isn't the solution, because frankly this is tedious. I really don't know. Oh dear, I didn't mean to fall down here. Oops, restarted the level. So I understand how I get things inside the cage. That's not difficult. But if the camera won't duplicate, how do I get from one battery to multiple? Oh, that was interesting. Oh, now I do have two, for some inexplicable reason. Oh, it's not inexplicable, I was being stupid. Oh, it's because I was overwriting one of the batteries. Obviously, when you put a picture down, it destroys anything that it overlaps with. Well, I mean, because all I could ever see was because the violet isn't visible, it was just objects floating in the sky, I overlooked the fact that it would do that. Look at that, I managed to impale one of the batteries on the cage. Okay, that makes sense. What are we looking for? One battery, okay? I'm sure we can arrange something. Raindrop, 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 etc. Building block set for Mirren. Should make for better modelling tools than your photo developing chemicals. Aviator style glasses. Sunglasses, in fact. We have a painting.
Okay, I do have a first build. I can't say that I'm happy with how it's turned out, but it is a start. That counts for something. Okay, I'll run the test just to have the data. After that's done, we'll leave this workspace behind and begin again.
Okay, what are you trying to test here, I wonder? Right, that's interesting. A battery we can't... A battery that we can't photograph, but it's also in a violet cage. But the floor isn't, so in theory... Okay, I think I see the solution. I need to replace the floor. I mean, that's not quite how I intended it to go. There we go. Yeah, that'll do it. Out of curiosity, what would have happened if I had placed this painting?
An artful gift from Mirren, no doubt.
Interesting. Right, let's grab that battery. Onto the receptacle.
I was wondering how you would tackle this solution.
And on to the next area. Blimey. This looks extensive. Can I not photograph all of this? If I did it from this angle? I think that'll work.
Wonderful solution. True freedom from constraints.
Excellent.
I've been pondering about your search. I'm wondering, this weather disruptor? I know of it.
Okay.
If I'm right, then you're not too far away.
Fantastic.
Tell me, is this your solution to heal the world?
I believe so. Right, we need one battery wherever that can be found. Over there. This is less trivial. Because I can't copy the battery. And if I destroyed the floor underneath it, it would just fall into another cage. So that doesn't help. Well, just for the sake of experiment, what would happen? Yeah, just as I thought. That's not very helpful.
Safe to say the party was a success. Alabang was right, as much as I hate to acknowledge his genius. I enjoyed myself, but there's still work to do. Kate, can you compile the solution submissions? I want to have a laugh going over them again later.
Collaboration always sparks innovation. You're collaborating too, with someone. The phone calls, they're lovely. I hope the two of you find your own sparks of innovation together too.
I wouldn't say collaboration always sparks innovation, but clearly collaborating can be a good idea. Solution submissions evaluated by the genius designer herself, Hiraya. Not much of a guess, imagination is the must for everything we make here. Close but no cigar. Ali Young, a fine quote. Points awarded. Cheeky. Aaron, getting closer. I'll allow it. If anyone can impress me with design talk, it's him. Imagination. A sense of place is required. Rotation must play a part. To hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an hour. Wasn't that a quote from a notable poet? I believe it was. Blake, maybe? Let me check. Auguries of Innocence by William Blake. It's actually quite long, I won't read it all out now. But yep, that's where that came from. Haven't got a clue, but I do get points from impressing you with... But do I get points from impressing you with poetry? Might I whisper my answer instead? I've got to admit, I'm still no closer to solving this one. Oh, I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. I moved the receptacle under it. I mean, I didn't particularly succeed, but that's the idea. Well, hey!
Onwards and upwards.
Onwards and upwards indeed. What are we up to? 7 out of 17, I think it was. So 10 more to go. Unless there's an optional one as well. Optional challenge. You want 4 batteries? Goodness me. Hang on. I want to check something quickly. Can I take a picture of film and get more film back? Yes. That doesn't work. I have to only take 1 film, don't I? But the point is, each time I take a copy of the film, I also get another battery. That was an odd noise. Was that confirmation that I got it right? I hadn't noticed there was a confirmation sound before now, but maybe I've been playing all this time and there is. Excellent. That wasn't too bad. I'm still a little put off that I didn't find an optional challenge in the last area. Unless I did and I completed it and I forgot. Though her music is not to my taste, I must admit that Hiraya is magnificent with her guitar. She promised to come by and play for us all here again. Ali Young was happy to see me excited, though I suspect we look forward to her next jam session for quite different reasons. He greatly enjoyed her song choices, but I was simply grateful for a way forward she inspired in me. Sound waves! Acoustic vibration to be precise. For some time now I've struggled with how to resolve the distance issue, but sound can travel faster than light. Excuse me? But if we can extend the right frequencies, then atmospheric control can be ours. I have more tests to perform before sharing my theories with the others, but I haven't felt this invigorated since my first successful Violet build. Onwards and upwards! I think you'll find sound cannot travel faster than light, but, well, far be it from me to correct you. Right, this looks like it wants to be charged.
It's brilliant. A great way to communicate.
It's interesting, that's for sure.
Does this mean when I practice my guitar, you'll be able to give it a listen?
Let's not push it, alright?
Oh! Those are sound receptacles, otherwise known as a microphone. I get it.
Such a funny thing. Mirren shared with me that it travels faster than light.
It really doesn't, though. Why did that not work? Did I accidentally cut off part of the sensor? Or is it just not close enough? Right, so that should have worked. So we'll just create the teleporter and we'll keep going.
Everyone deserves to have a bit of fun, even in the throes of work.
Interesting. Why'd you choose this particular moment to say that then, Mr. CAIT? X in range. Or, so X in parentheses is in range, parentheses outside of X out of range. Okay. What's this?
A beat that just makes you want to get up and dance. And also power a teleporter out of here.
Oh, I see. I just need to copy this whole mechanism, do I? Using the camera. And then we can head on to the next area. Getting into the right position may be... Oh no, that's close enough. I'm surprised I got away with that. In range, out of range. Okay. Oh, it's a sort of, not mathematical range. This bit doesn't have to be in range of the microphone, but this bit does, I think is all it was saying. We didn't miss anything here, did we? Any more dialogue? I don't think so. I'm not supposed to have been collecting these mugs, have I? No, it doesn't look like it. I don't know what the collectibles are for this area. I'm not sure I've picked any up yet. Oh, we can go into the Scream. Well, I mean, it would be rude not to. Not exactly the noise I thought the Scream would make, but... Do you know what? I want to solve this using the Scream if we can. There we go. Hopefully it's not going to send me to a really horrible place as a result. I hope you enjoy the plants. These are the soil filtration results I mentioned. So that was presumably from Hiraya. Yep, I guess we're ready to move on. Right, I can't copy the teleporter. Oh, we're getting a call.
Good to hear from you, bud. You've got to be close now. It must be coming up. Man, I wonder why they abandoned this place. Everything has been so bizarre. Well, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Go for gold.
Yeah, I wonder why they did abandon this.
This has to be it. The
Mirren's
rods work to
final
absorb
project.
weather conditions.
I
The
had nearly
electronic
forgotten.
output stimulates carbon,
I think-
hydrogen, and oxygen molecules
Never
in
mind.
the air, assisting
still
to
have
promote
some way to
rain
go.
or snow.
Let's carry on.
It's nearly perfect. Haraya didn't believe I could get this far. Even Alueng doubted me. I just need a few more tests. Just a few more. This has to be it.
Unfortunately, I
the rods
had-
work to absorb weather conditions. The electronic output stimulates carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen molecules in the air, assisting to promote rain or snow. It's nearly perfect. Araya didn't believe I could get this far. Even Alueng doubted me. I just need a few more tests. Just a few more.
Unfortunately, I activated that the first time, interacted with it, when Kate was already talking, so they were talking over each other. A photo... Oh, I see! So that's... Isn't that a speaker and a microphone all in one? Oh, so I can use it as a... an extension cable, essentially. I get it. And this is the area it presumably needs to go over? That didn't quite work, did it? Nearly there. One more extension, one more sound extender and we should be there. This could be problematic. How can I fix this? Does that help? That probably makes it worse, actually. Take a picture of that. Is this any better? Maybe. Yeah, we did it. Excellent. Simulated darkroom paper. Interesting. So you're expecting sound waves from there. I'll have to stand on this. And then I could leave. A telescope. That's not a telescope, is it? That's a weather controller. That must have been the thing we saw in the hub. Sound and vapor, sound and vapor, sound and vapor. That's why it was raining in a hub. Because she was presumably disrupting the weather. Fluid mechanics. Mass flow rate, sound waves through vapor clouds. PAV equals bracket P plus DP bracket A bracket V plus DV bracket. Huh, a map. I mean, I may as well.
I wonder, is this how your world appears from a bird's eye view?
Wow.
It's rather spacious. Does it still look like this?
I get the impression the answer to that is no. Oh, I picked up an icon. Can I get over there? Maybe if I could get on top of here. Ugh. Blimey. It keeps on going. Jupiter! I found the collectible. I was supposed to be finding planets. Alright, let's go back. Right, where was I? Solving this one. Do I have the camera? I do. What's the solution here? And place that right next to me, presumably. Well, actually, I don't have any control about how close it's placed to me, do I? It's always going to be the exact same distance. Which actually makes this a an interesting puzzle, doesn't it? Because I can photograph this, but the point is, even if I photograph this when it's on full charge, when I place the picture it's going to be as far away as when I took the picture. Or actually, I think it will technically be slightly further. So that doesn't actually help. Oh, I know how to do it. Actually, I say I know how to do it. I have a suspicion I know how we'd do this. I think I need to use falling to my advantage, but how do I make sure it's... No, this is a problem. As we know, the teleporter has to be upright, but I need to fall onto the teleporter to be able to get there fast enough, but also when I place the teleporter it has to be the right way up. I think I might be mistaken. I don't think this works. Only if I could get an aerial view of it right now would that work. Which obviously I can. Oh, what do these say? Light travels, sound travels. Light plus sound equals. Dead end. Reimagine the equation. Kinematics of weather events using light and sound? Oh, because these are filaments, so I suppose it's trying to tell me that the whole sound travels faster than light thing, I suppose means that that's the activation, the time it takes for this speaker to activate that microphone is supposedly less than the time for the filament to transfer charge. Oh, I think I see the solution. That took me a while. I do the exact same. I think the solution is identical to. Hang on. I think I need to take a picture of this from a different angle. I think the solution is to take a copy of the teleporter and the charge thingamabob and the microphone, but I need to make sure it's placed such that it needs to be placed next to a speaker such that they're parallel. So the teleporter ends up next to the pad you stand on. Which now I think about is actually going to be harder to do than I initially imagined. Because aren't I just going to end up deleting stuff? Like so. This is a difficult one. Just thinking about the different angles I could photograph it from and how that may or may not be to our advantage. Ah, this might work. This might well work. Yes. I think I may have it. Oh no, I accidentally cut off a little bit of the teleporter there. So I'll have to take that picture again. I suspect this may work. With a bit of luck. I think it's gonna work. Well, hey! We did it! Notes on the lattice-Boltzmann method and the kinetics of sound waves. AI Gate Cloud Seeding Program Research, Morocco. NASA plus UCASA studies particle-induced turbulence and the water cycle. Okay, so we can produce sound here. We can only take one photograph currently, unless we can find more film. We have a photograph. That's a photograph. That's another extension cable. Microphone and speaker pairing. Aha! So this is the teleporter. That's the microphone that we're trying to get a signal to. I can see how I could place this extension cable down, then take a picture, and then I'd be able to place two. Hang on. What's to stop me from applying the simplest... Oh, this can't be copied. Okay, this is blue. This can't be... Taking a photograph of it won't work. Okay, that simplifies things a bit. So now my only concern is this extension cable does not look long enough for us to bridge the entire gap with just two of them. No, it's not even close, is it? So, with only one photograph we can actually take, how do we do it? I don't know. Because, as we've established, both the teleporter and the thing we stand on to make sound can't be copied. So, it's reasonable to assume the question is, how do I bridge the gap between them? But I don't... Is there another picture? I mean, I assume not. I assume that's too far? Yeah, that's too far. It's not an issue of lining things up just perfectly, I take it. Oh, it might be actually. This looks to me like Oh, I get it. This is much simpler than I thought. I just take a picture of it like this, fully charged, and then I place the resulting fully charged one close to the teleporter. That wasn't too bad in the end. I didn't realise how long it would hold charge for. Oh, a photocopier. We haven't seen one of them in a long time, have we? Not since Aaron's World, possibly? What was that? Was that a bird? Or a very vocal flower? Oh, there's a teleporter. Huh, a little toy mouse on a cat tower. Ooh, a desktop. Shark.jpg. It's a cat. I don't think I'm getting back from here, am I? Or maybe. I just wondered if there's anything over here worth looking at, like a hidden planet or something, but it doesn't look like it. Hold on, let me place this down quickly just so I know what we're dealing with. Oh. So I stand on that, it makes a sound, and that needs to connect up to that. Hang on. Again, I don't want to speak too soon, but isn't this easy? Let me get this the right way round. Oh, it would have to go down that way, wouldn't it? There's no other way I could do it if I'm going to stand on it. Oh, I see. That's what makes it more complex. We don't have the... We don't have anything to keep a charge. Okay, yeah. I thought that seemed a little too easy. Hold on, let me place it again so that I can observe it again. Okay. What's that in the background? Oh, that can hold charge. I didn't even see that the first time. That's probably key to getting this done. I note we don't have a camera this time. Right, I think that should be sufficient. So, first of all, place that. Right, now, this one needs to go about here. And that's charging it. That should work. And now finally we place this one carefully. Yeah, that should work. In theory. And we're off. Well, hey!
Weather is truly a fickle thing. impossible questions and impossible solutions. The hold it can have on someone. May I ask you a question Mirren often proposed to herself?
Oh, yes?
How does one heal the world?
Oh, there's the planet we found. I have no idea. I suppose we'll start with the climate. We've done the optional challenge, haven't we? Or is that a different optional challenge? Does this area have 2 optional challenges? I think it might, because it doesn't say revisit. Okay, we'll do this optional challenge then. Yep, this certainly looks new. That makes me feel more confident that the previous area didn't have an optional challenge if this one has 2. Perhaps the devs just couldn't think of another decent optional challenge to place in that area with a decent and unique optional challenge to put in based on the mechanics they'd already introduced. Again, I feel like I'm not understanding something. When it seems a tad easy, I feel like I must have missed a detail. How did I get up there before? It'd be really nice to get back up there. Oh, probably that's how. There we go. Yeah, the reason I say this looks easy is don't I just place these down again but shifted? Oh no, I see, that's what I missed. Ah, that makes sense. Only the far bit is violet. So this will all get replaced. I get it. I get it now. Okay. Oops. This is quite difficult to line up, actually. No, that's not even close to what we want. It's almost like I want to be closer. Yeah, we'll go with this. Seems like a good start. Right, up here. Eh, that's not what I wanted. Will that do it? I doubt it. Huh. Nearly. Huh. 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 No. Well, you can probably see the idea at this point, if it wasn't already obvious. No. It's more an issue at this point of just finding the right position. Alright, let's try something slightly different. What if I took a picture from over here and then tried to place it down, say, here-ish? Not quite where I wanted it. Here-ish? No. Here-ish? Maybe. Maybe. Oh dear. Right. Then here. Then here. Oh dear. There we go. Then here. Then here. Hold up, let's go back. I think I need to place it slightly differently. Over here. Over here. Over... Ooh. Over here. No. Over here. Got it. Over here. Over here. Oh dear. Over here. Over here. Oh, and then I'm stuck. How do I do that then? I just realised there's 4 gaps I need to... Oh, I get it. I need to get some of this in shot. Because there's 4 gaps I actually need to negotiate. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense now. Hang on, I want... Yeah, the shot's going to need to be a lot more like that so that I can get... I don't want a lot of empty space on the right-hand side because I'm going to need to get the 2 lines of bridge parts close to each other, like so. And we've done it. I don't like the way that the violet is chittering at me, though. That's a little disconcerting. New camera filter unlocked, rainbow. Another optional challenge, okay. We can give this a look. A photocopier. A photograph of... Oh, I see. The teleporter's there. There's a battery there. Ah, okay. I mean, I assume this shouldn't be too difficult now. I mean, there's going to be some trial and error, of course, but... Something like that? Can I just go down there now and pick up the battery? Yes. Right, how many batteries do you need? Well, I hope it's just going to be the one. Oh, blimey, there's a whole area underneath there that we've not been to. Perhaps we'll have to give that a visit in a second. Right, can I connect that up? Yes, but that's not very helpful. Oh dear. You can probably see what I'm trying to do here. Oh dear. Let's head over here. That's a very odd noise. I've no idea what was causing that noise. Area up there as well. So I'm just trying to make a way that we can just... I'm trying to create a means for us to just walk over there. Which is proving more challenging than I initially suspected. Well, we'll give that a go and see how far we get. Ah! Right, can I make it? No. There we go, we're up here. Right, next, I need to try and make it down there. Oh, I think this might work. Let me put this down for a second so we can check over here. See if there's anything interesting we've missed. Remember to sleep now and then, or else I'm taking this back. Oh, the circuit board, presumably. Signal faint. Al Young to adjust frequency. We picked up Earth. Wonderful. Right, where were we? Heading over here. Hopefully just one battery. No! Whoa, I nearly chucked it off the edge. Well, hey! New camera filter unlocked. Photocopied. Another optional challenge. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of these. Oh. Right. Oh. Guess we're heading over there. So there's a battery over there, so I assume there's a teleporter around here? Somewhere that needs a battery? That's not so helpful. That worked better than expected. Teleporter? Haha. But you want 3 batteries? How am I going to do that? Well, if I took a picture of both those batteries, there'd be 2. But I'd need to get that into shot as well. Sorry, if I took a picture, I could get up to 4. But I'd need to get that into shot as well. Since I only have one more photograph left. So let's take a... Oh, this is going to be hard. What I think I need to do is somehow bridge the gap there. I need to destroy the fence there, but at the same time creating a way across there. In one go. Has that done it? Maybe, actually. Yeah, I could probably make it back over there, and I probably could make it over here. Whether I can make it back from here is a different matter. No! No! I did it. Excellent. Right, so now all I need to do is head over here, drop that, go back over here, grab this one, back over here, and so now I should be able to take a picture which includes the teleporter and 2 batteries. And when I place that, we'll have access to a teleporter with 4 batteries. That's the plan anyway. Oh, we picked up Mercury. Isn't that nice? Excellent. I think this is going to work. So, put that down. Put this down. Put that down. And just for good measure, even though we don't need to, we'll put that one down. Let's go! New camera filter unlocked. Sketched. Right, this must be the climate adjuster then. Although it does look a lot like a telescope, so maybe it's not. Right, what are our options here? Teleport to next level, or teleport to optional challenge. Well, it'd be rude not to. Ooh, a weight-based challenge. But I don't have a camera. That's interesting. Definitely not. No, so I can't duplicate the melon. I wonder if I get in trouble if I go over. Oh, okay. So I use that camera to duplicate the melon, presumably. But it's not going to want to stay still. It's going to want to keep rolling down the slope, presumably. Huh. How many photos am I allowed? Oh. Well, I could be wrong. I think that makes it easy, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It does not make it easy because I didn't take account of the violet. The fact that I cannot make a copy of that. Oh, but I can make a copy of that, but no, because the camera's facing the wrong way. That's not going to work. Yeah, I can't move the camera. Is there anything in the environment I can use to wedge the watermelon in place? Not that's really sticking out to me. And I don't think this is going to be a challenge where I'm supposed to rush around as quickly as I can. Frankly, that would just be frustrating. Why does it let me take so many pictures, though? Oh, have they designed this such that I can, like, just barely get the edge of the watermelon pictured? No. Alright, what about here? Is there enough room? Oh. Is there enough room to jam it into place up here, for example? Oh, I'm playing a dangerous game. Oh no. Okay. What else could we try? Can I jam it in here? Hang on. Oh. No, that's not going to work. I know all this in principle could be photographed, but I don't have a camera. The only camera I have is in a fixed position. I find it so hard to believe they want me to run. Maybe they do. Maybe that is the idea. Not even close. If I could use momentum to my advantage, that would give me a little more time. Yeah, that wasn't even remotely close, was it? Am I missing something? What could I be missing? Is this relevant? Probably not. That's probably just level design to make sure you see the camera, or at least increase the likelihood that you see it. Arr. Take it that tuft of Namekian grass. It's not quite the colour of Namekian grass, is it? I take it that isn't sufficient to hold the watermelon in place? No. What happens if the watermelon goes off? Does it respawn at all? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, and the bits on the floor that look like they're not flat. Ooh, that's a weird effect. If you look at, oh no, it is moving. It is animating. But it also seems to be animating as I move around it. Like the angle at which I look at it determines how depressed or embossed it is. Debossed or embossed. Let me have a look at this again. No, I really don't know. If I managed if I did manage to cleft this watermelon in twain, I wonder if it would look like a watermelon inside as well. Oops. Well, what can I do? With the camera right now, I could delete almost any bit of terrain around here. In this bit specifically. Why would I want to? These bars are made out of violet material, aren't they? Yeah, so they're not going to be... I can't get rid of those. I could in theory get rid of this wall, but I don't see why I would want to. I can't place anything more down, so far as I'm aware. Hang on. This isn't a trick, is it? There's not like another teleporter under here. No. That would have been a bit mean. I'm just not seeing another solution apart from the running one. Can I chuck this over? Oh my goodness. Doesn't look like it. No. I noticed there was something over there and I was investigating. They've really got me this time. As silly as it sounds, I think this might be the hardest puzzle yet for me. Shouldn't you place it directly next to what the photo is that you can use? What is that photo you can shoot? I can take this as a picture. But the problem is, because it's on a slope, this obviously falls down. And I don't have any way to prop it up. I don't seem to be able to run round fast enough to take the picture before it rolls down. And I doubt the developers would have intended that as a solution to a puzzle. That just wouldn't be satisfying. You have 6 pictures, just take one. Well, I can, just to get a blank picture. Also, it's lovely to see you back, Entor. I hope you're feeling alright. I can't remove any of this. Oh, apart from part of the watermelon, of course. And then it won't roll. Oh my goodness. That would have taken me so long. Oops, didn't mean to delete it. How many melons do I need? I think I just need 2 whole melons, so I assume 4 half melons will do it. One thing I don't know is, has the game, in terms of melon mass, yes, melon mass appears to be proportional to volume, like you'd expect. But I mean, that's slightly impressive for their game engine to do that properly. To be able to cut up a mesh in a arbitrary way like this at runtime, and then be able to calculate the change in mass. I mean, it's certainly not impossible stuff, as you can clearly see, but no, I like that. That would have taken some doing. And I think we've done it. Complete all the optional challenge levels. I didn't realise they were optional. Well, we've done it. So, only thing left is however many levels are however many levels are connected to this teleporter. If I'd been counting, I could have told you exactly how many, but I don't know. I wasn't counting. And then there's only one final area left. Thank you for your assistance, Entor. I do appreciate it. So what are we dealing with here? We need 1 battery, that's it. Looks like we could expect a call, but it hasn't come yet. Soundwave experiments have done my head in. I know there's a way to make it work, but I'm beginning to understand why my brain infuriates the others. I can't blame them for losing patience with me when I can feel my own starting to unravel. I need a change in perspective, a new way to view the same problem I've been toiling with for how long? How long has it been? I don't know. It's all blurring together now. If only everything could be as easy as screwing on a new camera lens filter. Some days all I can do is walk around and around in circles, through frame after frame, hoping to discover what I'm missing. I can feel it on the tip of my tongue. It's there, the solution. I just need to see it. Ooh. New mechanic. Ah, I'm not allowed through there. Ah, is this barrier with the hatched filter on the other side? Does that indicate that I can only get through there? Yes, if I'm in hatched world. Cross-hatching world. Oh, but I can only get through there if I'm in inverse world. And there's also sepia world, blueprint world. Well, that's negative world. And pixelated world.
To be able to take all the principles of physics and turn them on its head, that's what portals do. To think this is something I could accomplish with limitless resources. It's brilliant. If only it were applicable outside of here. Kate, can you hop through one? I'd love to see if you change colours. Wait, why are you running away? Kate!
Interesting. For Al Liang, only the pretzel biscuits. Radio sonde test parameters show to Al Liang for prototype integration. Well, there's the battery. I'm assuming this is a really, really easy level to introduce the concept of portals. That takes me back to Crosshatch World. And so I should be able to walk this all the way back through here. Presumably I can leave now, though. I don't have to go back to normal world. Excellent. Okay. Can't go through there unless I'm in crosshatched world. That will allow me to turn the teleporter on? That seems a bit simple. Is there anything around here I've missed? It must be too simple, because why else would there be a night vision portal over there? Night vision portal's really just green. Discard the red and the blue channels.
Scattered thoughts can be a messy thing.
Wave speed V equals NT equals lambda F. Linear mass density mu equals mass of the string divided by length of the string. Intensity for a spherical wave I equals P divided by 2 pi r squared. Excerpt from Algate Cloud Seeding Project Report. Field operations resulted in the seeding of 15 to 25 storm events during each season. We can replicate this. Low frequency sound waves to agitated water vapor particles need cheap durable materials. Think, Mirren, think. Lots of ones. Failed sound wave experiment data. Revisit. Interesting. Right, well, I guess we'll start by heading through here. Oh, this won't be here anymore when I go back, will it? I won't have my bridge back. But I don't have a camera or anything. Do I have to go down there? Probably.
Magnificent athletic feat, and with a cat's grace at that.
Oh, and that's why I need the night vision one. The night vision portal, so I can recreate the bridge back. Presumably. And I have to be in the normal world to get to the teleporter. Okay, so I think this one also qualifies as an easy one, designed to teach you the principles. Ooh, did you... important mechanic. Important mechanic alert. Did you notice that I've shifted where the respective portals are by going through them? So when the level spawned in, we were in normal world mode. But when we went through a portal, it looks like we deposited not only did we go into whatever world that portal represented, but we deposited the world we had been in into that portal. So when I went through this cross-hatched portal, because that's what it was originally, I deposited the real world. Then when I went through the night vision one, I deposited the cross-hatched, and then when I went back through this one, I completed the circuit, coming back into the real world, because I've deposited the real world here, and now that's left night vision here, but it's had the net effect of shifting what all the portal types are. That might be used in later puzzles as a advanced mechanic, potentially.
You've done well, traversing this maze of memories and forgotten wonder. I hope your experience has been pleasant so far. To me, it's been wonderful.
Oh, I'm happy to oblige. So what do we have here? We have a pressure plate with a charger. Where does this go? That goes to a portal. So in theory, we just need to apply pressure there. We have a series of different portals to different worlds, and okay, so I think the problem is probably that if I charge this up and try and run around the long way, I'll never get there in time. Yes. So, I get it. I get it. This is exactly what I was talking about before. Just now. I need to be able to do a dash from here to the portal on the far side, following the straightest path. I can't go round the long way because there won't be enough time. But for that to work, I need to be in the correct world for the correct barrier at each stage. So there's a barrier here for the real world, I bet. Yep. Red there, blue there. So what I need to do is I need to shift all the portals around so that I start in the blue. This must then be red, so that when I run through the blue and go through this portal, I become red. That gets me to the red one. And then that one will have to get me to the real world, I guess? So let me just go through that again quickly. I need to start in the blue. I need to shift to the red, then I need to shift to the real. So this needs to be the real world, which I've done. Then that one needs to be the red world, which I've done. I've deposited the red. Now I'm in the blue, which is where I start. I charge this up, and in theory I can just run straight through that. Oh, look at that, the way the portals can display on top of each other like that. Right, in theory I should be able to just do a dash straight for the teleporter over there, and I should hopefully make it. Well, hey! Complete the picture frame levels in Chapter 4.
Isn't making it this far enough? Haven't you gained all the knowledge this place has to offer? This was her life's work, and it's meaningful. But it's not right. Not in the way you want.
Okay, that was a bit mysterious. Did they do something? Did they create something terrible? Did they only ask how and never asked whether they should? Only ask if they could, not if they should. A fairly simple maze. Wait, have I trapped myself? No, I can get back, I think. Oh, I may have trapped myself now. But I mean, I can reverse time, so I can't get properly trapped. I cannot reverse time. That ability's been taken away from me. Okay, now we know.
Please.
So this must be the weather controller? Looks almost like a Gatling gun. Why does Kate not want me to see this?
Burden in knowing one you needn't feel.
Oh, okay, well that answers that question. Here's a goodbye. Oh, I can't pet him right now. I won't use the switch yet until I've been up the top. Just in case. Oh no, there's nothing else. Switch it is.
It will only be painful.
Oh, was she the cause of the... Oh, it just doesn't work. Fair enough. I was gonna say, was she the cause of the climate catastrophe?
It never worked. It wasn't supposed to happen like this. Mirren, they were all supposed to find the answer.
That's fine. We didn't know whether we'd find the answer when going through this, and... Well, perhaps we got a few ideas, a few more steps along the way, or perhaps it was a dead end. I mean, oh, he's lonely. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything... Oh, look at him. Look at that poor little face. Unfortunately, in terms of continuing the game, I don't think I have a choice. Just out of curiosity, what happens if I go right back to the beginning here? I assume nothing. And just take a seat over here. Yeah, nothing. Yep, so I assume for game purposes we do have to just continue. I'm sorry, Kate. I'd stay if I could.
This isn't it. It can't be. The solution, it all made sense. The formula, the structure, this should have solved all our problems. This should have been the answer. I need this to be the answer. Why? Why isn't this working? I can't give up.
Ooh, I wonder if they concluded that their simulation must have been inaccurate in some way, and rather than trying to debug the simulation, they thought, well, why don't we try this in the real world? And then caused the climate disaster.
I'm sorry. When I realized what you were looking for, I didn't have the heart to tell you. An impossible solution for an impossible question. Mirren was... She was crushed. They all were. I didn't want you to have to feel as they felt. It's a painful burden, knowing.
No, that's fine. These things happen. They can't all be successes. And after all, like I say, we only came here to gain as much insight as we could, and we've done that. I'm not disappointed. Look at that, actual puddles. I didn't notice that the first time. Right, onwards to the final area, I guess. 12 more levels. And we don't know who the area is associated with. Jesse, perhaps? Have they been making levels ahead of us? I doubt it. Oh, are we leaving Kate behind? Oh, that's a bit sad. I assumed Kate would stay with us until it was time for us to leave. Goodness me. This is very bright and colourful and a little bit disordered, isn't it? Is this the glitches we've heard about?
This is the final piece of their work. What remains? It may be falling apart, but it's home to their memories and to me.
Photocopied, sketched, watermelon, rainbow. I still like warm the best. You're a good boy. Right. Wow. Yeah. This has become a bit disordered, hasn't it? I guess this is where we start. Oh, dearie me. Right, so the teleporter's in there. In Violet. And it's Violet itself. How on earth am I going to get in there? I don't rightly know. If I'm honest with you, I don't rightly know. Okay, I can take some fixed pictures. Well, the only reason to take a picture of that would be so I can destroy something. But that may be the intention. Oh, there's another camera over there. Oh, that camera looks a little different. What is going on with that? That big circle at the top. Oh, there's a delay. Say cheese. There's another us. Ah, do I put the other me inside here? Oh, I am in here. Okay, that's a new mechanic. Goodness me. I'm gonna have to be careful with that one. Ooh. Cool. I'd better get that.
Hello? Hello? Are you there?
Yep.
I can barely hear you. Where are you? You're completely out of my field now. Did the machine just fall apart? How could that happen? Was it the system? This is bad. This means that there's nothing here for us.
I know.
Did we just waste all of this time?
No, we followed up a lead.
I don't know. You need to find a way out. I can't seem to locate you.
Well, thank you for trying.
I find these variables to be rather distinct.
Don't hurt yourself. You can just say it's ugly. I don't mind. In fact, I would appreciate the honest feedback. Hiraya, dear, out with it.
Okay, it's hideous. I'm so sorry. It's the ugliest thing I've ever laid my eyes upon. Was that too harsh?
Just a bit.
Well then, they don't seem entirely happy, do they? So, Hiraya was still with them at that point. Alright, so I can take a picture. Oh, I think I see the solution to this one. I think I need to... Wait, have I played this one?
How long are you going to wait this out?
No.
Just talk to her. I can cut through the tension with a knife at this point.
It's not so simple. She refuses to meet me halfway.
Do not pretend you're halfway. Doesn't entail crossing an ocean to reach you standing on a shoreline.
How poetic. I'll deal with it, all right?
All right.
Interesting. So I think the idea is we take a picture of ourselves here twice, and then we use one of those pictures to get into there, and then we use the other picture to get out of there. Say cheese. That's picture number 1. And picture number 2. Excellent. Make sure we have both. We look very ethereal, don't we? Right. Just about got myself in here. Oh, but I've destroyed the lever. That's no good. I need to get...
Your creativity is a wonder to witness.
Oh, thank you. I don't know about that, but I appreciate the thought. Right, let's keep going. Oh, that's like a the sort of sketches you get from MC Escher, the mathematician. That was his name, wasn't it? I'm not making that up. I think there is a name for that shape as well, I just can't remember what it is. Oh, an artist that was inspired by mathematics. My mistake. Yeah, and I think there is a name for that shape, but I've forgotten what it is. Or that it's not really it's not a shape that could exist in the real world, but for that design.
Beauty and efficiency, I see.
You did say I was wise.
I'd say your wisdom is on vivid display with this one.
So you do like it.
I think Hiraya is going to be very excited.
Right, what else are we dealing with here? So there's a... Right, this needs 1 battery. There's a battery over there. There's a camera, which we can use to teleport ourselves around. I guess the real question is, how do we get the battery out of there? I suppose we can just take a picture of it? Probably. Oh, blimey. So that's how they did it. Whew. This is interesting, isn't it? Do I want to go down there? I'm not sure if I do. Oh, blimey. What have I found? Oh, that could be an early prototype of the game. Looks like it could well be. Has this all gone all non-Euclidean? I hope I can get out of here again. Well, I can just reverse time if necessary, can't I? I assume I've got that ability back. Oh my goodness. Wah! We'll try this one more time. But if I end up just getting even smaller again, then I'm rewinding. Okay, I suppose technically I'm not getting smaller. My surroundings are getting bigger, but... You know... From my perspective right now, that's not a very meaningful distinction. Okay. I'm falling. Let's go all the way back. Okay. Well, that was an interesting little adventure. Oh, can I not take a picture here? Oh, I see. Got it. Right, that makes things more difficult. How do I get the... If the camera's facing this way, how do I get the battery out? I guess I need to move the floor? No, that doesn't work. Or does it? Let's try something quickly. No, that's not going to work. It looks to be completely caged. I don't think I could even get it out the bottom. Huh. Wait, is that a way out? Oh, I just poke it out there. I'm being silly. Boop. And then I come back out again. Out I am. How do I get it into here, though? Is there another convenient little opening? No, so I probably need to take a picture with it then, so that we get a copy. Hang on a minute. That's a disturbing point. When I'm doing this, am I teleporting or am I copying myself? I know we haven't seen any originals of myself, but am I still me after I've done this? Actually, I suppose that's a bit of a silly question, because we know I'm in some VR setup in the real world, aren't I? So of course I'm still me. Good, it wasn't cut into bits so that it could no longer function. Right, let's keep going. Right, another delayed camera, or camera with a delay I should say. Oh my goodness, this is a big area, isn't it?
Again, she's just not seeing the big picture. Biofiltration is just
Scotch
a
eggs.
cluster, a solution requiring the many to assist. Whereas my solution only requires the diligence of a singular person. Why not strive for perfection? Why push towards a community that might not even follow through when you can take the fate of the global climate in your own hands? I've already shown Aliong the prototype. If I can just get it to run, maybe Hiraya will finally see where I'm coming from. Maybe we can finally put our focus on the right path forward.
Sounds like Hiraya isn't particularly happy with your approach overall, though, and she doesn't sound like the sort of person who's just wants to see results before they take things seriously. I don't think that's the problem here. Metabolic flux analysis observations for Mirren. I told myself to stop using these journals just for data and number crunching, so here goes. Here I will write a small update on the state of things. It's a good one. Future Hiraya. As you read this now, I hope you're recalling how it felt to write it. Metabolic flux analysis of biocoded specimens makes for fascinating research. The system we've built here is highly adaptive and incredibly smart. I never imagined how meticulous our replication processes would turn out to be, and yet the detail at the cellular level is astounding. Every time I clip a new leaf or petal or frond for Mirren to examine, I feel as though we're one step closer to attacking the drought head-on. Oh, so it was a drought they were dealing with, specifically. The idea to elevate the pollutant degradation system was a stroke of genius from Aaron, and Chi Lung's ability to get everything running efficiently. It finally feels as though our successes are a result of a team effort. The future is looking bright and I'm having a lot of fun these days. Aaron and Chi Lung are geniuses. Oh, is the portal over there ready to be used? The only question is, how do I get there? I mean, I assume I just... Oh, I get it. I was supposed to be there. Hold on, let me go back. If I'm over here, then I should be at about the same elevation as I need to be. Ah, was I included in that photograph? No. I guess I have to jump at the right moment. Huh. Was I in that photograph? Not wholly, and I don't particularly fancy risking bisecting myself. That doesn't sound like a fun day. I'm not sure if I managed it that time. No. Third time's the charm, maybe? I was probably too low down there. Yep. That felt like it may have worked. Good enough. I don't think I'll be bisected. And we're over. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I should have seen that coming.
You are doing really, really well.
Oh, thank you, Kate. I don't know where you are, but thank you.
Everything is a constant force, building pressure. And now it's falling apart. Oh, Mirren, what are we doing?
Right, so I can take a picture with this camera, but I can't take a picture of the camera. That's interesting. Why do they think I might even be able to take a picture of this camera? The picture would be of nothing, though, would it not? Because this is all violet. Well, it's one of the few things I can do. Oh, wait. No, I'm being silly again. I can teleport myself. I can teleport myself to the other side. Hang on. Let's make sure I have a way back. I wouldn't want to get trapped over there. Over we go. Excellent. Ish. There's nothing here. Huh. Okay, they stumped me. What am I doing? I really have no clue. I can't see what the objective here is. Oh, up there maybe? Maybe. It does look like there's something up there. Yes, there's a teleporter up there that I could use currently. So the question is, how do I just use pictures of myself to get there? Perhaps climbing up? Let's make a bunch more of these. Maybe I need to teleport my way up there. The trouble is, you can't place one of these pictures all that quickly. So this isn't going to be, well, I suppose it's really a good thing, but this isn't going to be a frantic action. This isn't something that I'm going to be able to do it isn't going to require a great deal of motor skill. I need to find the... I take it it's not just that, no. I need to find, presumably, what was supposed to be the correct path. Goodness knows what that is, though. Unless I've misunderstood. What happens if I try and teleport myself into something? I can. Interesting. Bit of an odd one this, isn't it? That could be a way over. But how would I get there? From there, up there, then over there? I doubt we could make that jump. We're just not getting far enough. Oh, I think I've just solved it. I need to go back to the beginning, though. Well, I don't have to go all the way back to the beginning, but I will. Right. Here's what I think the solution is. We take a picture of ourselves. Fantastic, we can do one teleport of a certain distance. We take a picture again. This is assuring us a route back. Now, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to start the timer, teleport to the other side there, have a picture taken with us even farther away from the camera, and then we're going to use that to teleport up there in one go. Hopefully. So with any luck, we can just go straight up there now. Well, hey! Although I'm a little suspicious that that was exactly the right distance. I wonder if they fiddled the numbers slightly in the background. I mean, they would have chosen, for example, the exact distance from that camera to the far wall there, but the fact that, for example, my feet aren't in any way encased in the bars does make me wonder. I still haven't grasped how this game works. Oh, I am sorry. Yeah, because they've been slowly adding more and more mechanics as the game's gone. So if you didn't...
Can continue to go further. A little more ruin awaits. This place, it's old now, falling apart. Data, left alone for too long. Corrupt. Please, be mindful.
Well, that's not necessarily true, but still. So unless you were here... Oh, we're back in the hub, I see. So unless you were here the entire time, it would be very easy to lose track. Maybe I've been too distracted by my coding. Very possibly. So, the most fundamental mechanic in this game is that you can take a picture of something. That's a new mechanic, I've not seen that before.
We've destroyed it. Something must be wrong with the camera. This is dangerous.
No worries, Entor. Thank you for stopping by again. So, ignore this black hole. This is a new mechanic, I've not seen that before. You take a picture of something. And then you can place it in the world. So currently I'm in the menu where I'm just looking at the picture. I can place it. Now if I move around you can see that a three-dimensional copy of the thing I photographed exists here in the world. And if it weren't for this new black hole mechanic I've never seen before, there would be two copies of that three-dimensional chunk, and it will delete anything that's in the way when you place the photograph. That's the fundamental mechanic. Everything else stems from it with interesting variations like, oh, this particular type of substance cannot be photographed. So if you take a picture of it, like a vampire in a photograph, you'll just see what's around it, but not itself. Or you might have a mechanic where there's a delay on the camera and you can take a picture of yourself, and then you can use that, you can place that picture to teleport, because wherever you are in the picture that you place, you'll appear, that sort of thing. But it all revolves around this basic mechanic. You can place pictures in the world and they will become three-dimensional parts of the world, and you can place them at any angle you like. I could have placed this facing straight up if I'd wanted. In fact, why don't I demonstrate? I could do that if I wanted. Hopefully that clears it up a bit. I guess I should investigate this new black hole mechanic. What happens if I go into it? Nothing. Okay, worth knowing. Because it's actually in the black hole itself seems to be in the background. That's alright, you sure? But like I say, what I just showed you there, that's what they introduce you right at the very, very beginning of the game. I'm close to the very end of the game now, and they've been piling on, you know, little variations of that mechanic the whole time, so I can fully appreciate if it doesn't all make sense. So that was a teleporter. That's how I get to the next level. But because it was in an inconvenient place, I took a picture of it, and I'm going to try and place it again. Again, this black hole thing, new to me. Copies of teleporters work like the original teleporters. Right, so what's going on here? We have a teleporter here, but it needs to be powered. I can see from the number of lights on this, whatever it is, this machinery, that this needs one battery. But because it's in the colour blue, that tells me that I cannot take a photograph of it. Usually you can take a photograph of, well, anything, unless it's something that's explicitly been flagged as non-photographable. So I cannot take a photograph to make copies of these. Also, the violet ground is also an indicator that it will not photograph. If I tried to take a photograph now, there would be nothing in it. Well, other than the background. This, on the other hand, is normal ground. This will photograph and I can place it where I like.
So what if the weather disruptor didn't work? This can't be the end of everything we've worked for. All the research, all the memories. We need to keep pushing forward. Haraya gave up too easily, but I won't. I refuse to leave this place until I know the answer. Until I save everything.
Ah, there's a battery, so I'm trying to get to that battery. Now, if this had been earlier in the game, this would be a very easy puzzle to solve. We'd just take a picture of this bridge, and then we would just place it again here, walk over, grab the battery, take it back there. But here's the thing, we've discovered this new black hole mechanic, and I'm guessing that if I take a picture of this, it's going to disappear. Yep. So that makes things more complicated. Yeah, how am I going to do this? I suppose I need to take a picture of the stuff behind me. Yeah, something like this. And then hopefully I can place this down around here and get across that way. And then I'm going to have to do the same in reverse to get back, I assume. Now, can I place things down on top of an area that's been black holed? I have no idea. We're about to find out. Yes, apparently. Which is good news. So, that goes there.
This place, you've changed it.
I have?
It will never be the same. Maybe that's meaningful, too.
Interesting. Floating CAIT. Where's the phone?
Hey, I can't tell if you answered or not, so I'm just going to wing it. You're completely out of my range. I can't find you. But your vitals are still fine. Like you're in a deep sleep. So, new game plan. You're going to need to break the system somehow.
Interesting.
There has to be access to a failsafe. A way out. Use it. Even if it destroys the place. It might be your only chance to leave.
Wait, but if I'm
Get
just
back
in,
here safe. Alright?
if I'm only in VR, how?
Destroy this place? To make a void where something once was? Is that the only answer?
How do you know we don't have backups? If this is all just on persistent storage anyway. Also, if I'm in VR, how come the world I'm in can lock me in? Surely you just unhook me from the VR and I'm fine. Like, it would be madness to design that any other way.
Mirren is refusing to listen to reason. She's forgetting that she's not the only one who put time and effort into this project. And it's not wholly a failure. We learned an infinite amount here. Haraya even built a simulation of the world outside just to keep track of the climate. But it's not enough. Mirren needs a solution. Some things just aren't meant to be solved. Not like this.
Uh-huh. Not like this, eh? What am I dealing with here? Why is this not working? Oh, we need one more battery. Don't I just take... Oh, but if I take a picture of it, it's destroyed. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That makes this quite challenging. I don't think I can do it unless there's another battery in the world, can I? If I take a picture of it... Whenever I take a picture of a battery, it will destroy the battery, then I don't think I can duplicate batteries. Because, I mean, I could pick this up and take it off the rest of the machinery here, so that when I'm taking a picture, I'm only taking a picture of the battery. Oh, photocopier. Ah. Well, there's the solution. So, take 100 photographs. Right, so I'll just take this to the photocopier. Wonderful. And it's produced a cross-hatched photograph for some reason. Can I line this up more or less? More or less. I'll have to do. And let's put the new version in. Well, I say the duplicate. Have a nice cross-hatched battery for the machine. There we go. Onwards we go. Oh yeah, I remember what I was going to say. If she didn't know whether we answered or not, how did she know when to start talking? And if she didn't know when to start talking, then why didn't she just... Why wasn't she repeating the same message over and over again, which is surely what you'd do? Let me get to grips with this. So I need to destroy that wall. That's straightforward enough. How many batteries do I need? Wait, what does... Oh, sorry, just one. I think this should be fine. Take a picture of that. I have a way through. Place it down. This could be a slight challenge. Yeah. Maybe I can't do that the way I want it to. I'm not sure I can use this particular bit of wall to get over there, which means I probably need to use this to get over there, but if I use this bit of bridge to get over there, then I don't take the wall out. So we have a problem. I guess if I can get both into frame? That may be a tall order though. This camera does not have a wide aspect ratio. Honestly, it looks like it's 1:1. No, I don't... We only have one photograph to solve this one. That's what makes it a puzzle. I take it there's no film over there, not that I can see. Oh, I have an idea. I don't know that this will work. If I take a picture here, I get the same... Well, I got most of it. I got most of the wall. I can place it like this now, can't I? That's a better angle for it, I think. Maybe? Perhaps? Yes. Yes, it is. There we go. That wasn't too bad.
A part of me feels shame. That must be the reason I'm like this. But Aaron has left. Haraya is gone. Halloween, he's desperate, but he's right. I can't. This isn't the way. Maybe there's no perfect machine to solve this.
Okay.
No final formula to rule the climate. Maybe I've been wrong to assume I had that power at all. I should. CAIT, can you file away these logs? If I were ever to return, I'd like to listen to them again.
So I guess that's what he did and spread them about for some reason. What was I thinking? So I learned this late on in the game. I've been pronouncing one of the characters' names wrong. It's not pronounced Aaron, it's pronounced Aharon. How it's spelled.
A failsafe. And just as your friend said, using it will destroy this place. Oh, this feels like another impossible question.
Oh, I do hope you're not destroyed with it. Presumably... Yeah, that's the next area. Is there anywhere up here? Yes, there is. So presumably up there is where we're going to end up in at the very end of the game. Okay, so we can take a picture of ourselves to teleport ourselves. We need a battery. I can't see... We need 2 batteries. There's a battery over there. Presumably we've still got the whole black hole situation going on. That's a point. When I take a picture of myself, isn't that going to destroy the ground under me? Let me check. Is that what it would have done? No. That's good to know. But if I took a picture with the... Okay. Now we know. Only our camera destroys things for some reason. So I can teleport out of here quite easily. But I need to use this camera to duplicate that battery. Okay, that makes sense. So I'm going to need a way in here and a way out of here to begin with. Excellent. No way out. Break the only teleporter. Oh dear, I didn't even notice I'd done that. Am I out? I'm out. Excellent. Yeah, I just need a picture of this, don't I? Is there anything over there too? I may as well temporarily teleport myself over here if I can. I forgot, I just destroy everything. You'd think I'd remember that after how long I've been playing this game. Okay, right, so yeah, I think the only thing left to do... Take a picture of the battery. Carefully place the battery inside the cage with the camera. And hopefully at a sensible elevation as well. Maybe I need it higher than that. There we go, the camera should be able to take a picture of that. Teleport myself back in. destroyed the battery, which was not the plan. Right, I'm back in. The battery's still there. Right, so... excellent, that's what we wanted. So, in theory, I can teleport my way back out. I can take a battery with me. And I also now have the means to do that once more. Teleport myself once more, not that I need to go anywhere. And produce another battery out of thin air. There we go. Excellent. Blimey. Very foreboding architecture. Right. So the fundamental problem here is I can charge it, but I can't get there in time. Teleport my way over there? How long do I get? Not long enough to do much. That's not much use, honestly. If I was over there, it would be... if I'd taken a picture and I was all the way over there, that would be a lot more useful. Oh, I see. So it's a multi-step puzzle. First thing I have to do is move the bridge. Like so. Good. And that'll then let me take a picture, which is where I'm so far away in it, I'll be able to teleport much farther. And I did actually want to be facing away from the camera this time, so that when I reappear, I'm going to be producing a bunch of bridge with me, so be it. So that when I reappear, I'm facing the teleporter. Well, hey! That worked perfectly. Oh, I'm back in the hub. I wonder if I missed any voice recordings that time. I would have kind of expected there to be... I don't know. Maybe not. Teleport to next level. So I assume this is the end game. This must be the failsafe. "5 minutes. 5 minutes, then what? I assume I'm supposed to solve puzzles frantically or something? But I see no puzzles. Maybe they'll appear once I pull the lever?
And so, your choice is made, and it begins.
What? I don't get it. Where am I going? Am I trying to get over there? That didn't reset the timer, did it? No. Oh, this is too steep to climb. Oh dear, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. I get the feeling this is only the start, though. And I've already lost 2 minutes. Oh dear.
I'm impressed. Even now.
Okay, so I need to get over there now? Oh, I see. Okay. I don't... oh my goodness, look how many I have to solve. I'm not doing that in time.
What drives you? Hesitation is the enemy of innovation.
How am I gonna do that? I can see there's music over there, but... I don't see a microphone to pick it up. Oh dear. Let me just take a picture of that instead. And we'll place that over here. There we go. Ah! I'm not sure that's how I was supposed to solve it.
The power to reshape your world. Reality isn't as forgiving as this place.
Yeah, I'm not getting this done in time, am I? How many batteries? 2? I haven't... oh, there's a photocopier there. Where are the batteries? I'd need at least 1, wouldn't I? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like suddenly having to do things on a timer. Is there batteries on the top here? Oh, we've been put back here. Okay. I guess I have to try and do the same thing but faster? Alrighty. Well, that's a bit quicker. What do I need from this one? I don't know. I'll take something. Oh, there's a dustbin. Or dustbin. Is that a battery? I'm not sure. No, it's a present. Oh well, doesn't matter. Let's carry on with the task at hand. Okay. Presumably I'm going to need a picture of that in the future. So I'll make sure I'll get one of them. There's no batteries here to photograph, are there? Not that I can see. Oh, okay. What else can I try? Something like that. Go around the side. Oh dear, that's not going to quite do it. Close. Right, now what? Are there any... Oh, this is the photocopier one. But I don't have any batteries, that's the thing. Oh dear. I'm trying to get up the top there and see if there's anything there that could help me. Oh dearie me. I don't think I'm going to do it this time either. I can see up here now. Nope, no batteries that I can see. I guess I was supposed to have picked up a battery before now? Oh, down there! Found it! Wish I'd known about that before now. No! Hold on. Get up here. No! Oh dear. Hold on, I'm doing this in a silly way. There we go. I've got a battery. Oh, I should have photocopied the picture of the battery, not placed the battery. Never mind. Too late now. You can carry pictures between sections. Sometimes they can even be used to save time. Look out for things you want to take with you. We'd already figured that out, but thank you. Embarrassing. Okay. Over here. Let me just double check. There's nothing here that I want, is there? Don't think so, no. Let's keep going. So this one's straightforward. I might take a picture of that on the way back. Yeah, looking back though. That might be useful. Right, hopefully I can get round here. No. I'm going to have to replace that. That is, place that again. Oh, I definitely want a picture of that, don't I? I don't know if I can make that jump or not. Right, I've got a copy of that. We made it across. Excellent. Where are we now? Right. I want that. I'm running out of photographs I can take, to be honest. Right. 4 more that I can take. Let's place this in the world. Excellent. And I'm going to want... am I going to want additional batteries? I'll take another bridge. You never know. Right. One battery. Two battery.
This failsafe was to prevent us losing everything.
How does that work as a failsafe? Do I just need to go over there? Oh, I see. Playing with perspective again. Ah, of course. Do I just take a picture of that to get rid of it? Yes.
This place will leave nothing behind.
I have to loop round, so I go in, turn round. Right, I've got it. Okay. I don't get it. How do I get in? Oh, perhaps with a bridge? Of which I have 2 prepared. Over we go. I can do that. I don't think that's the intended way, but I can. Oh dear, I need to use the camera again to clear it. Okay, what now? Whew, I need to get batteries into there. Or do I?
There's a way forward, even without an answer, even without absolute.
I need to get into there, so I need a picture of myself. That's challenging because I don't have one. I think this is it. Oh, I can take a picture of the machine that takes pictures. No! Oh, within a hair's breadth. Okay, let's try that again. And hope I remember all the steps. And can shave a few seconds off here and there. I know, big asks when it comes to me. Right, I'm going this way, aren't I? Right, give me that bridge back. You never know when we'll need that. This one was easy enough. I don't think there's anything I needed a picture of from here. I hope there's not, because I'm rushing forwards anyway. Right, what's next? This one. I remember this one. So I want a copy of that bridge. Which I'm going to place over to the side, like so. If I can get it right. That won't be close enough. Sorry, that won't be far enough, I suppose I meant. Make sure I have a copy of that. Hope I can get round here. I can. Hope I can get up here. I can't. This is where I lose a load of time, unfortunately. Right, let's try that again. Take a picture of that, so I've got it. Head over here. Excellent. Right, what's next? Oh, I remember this one. I need that. I need this. I can already tell there's lots of ways you could solve this. Game? How do I... There we go. So, where's the battery? Is that the battery? I think it is. And I also want another bridge. Oh, goodness me. Right. Place those batteries. Battery 1. Battery 2. I have lost a lot of time here, haven't I? Right. This is the one where I can just walk across, isn't it? But I can't go through there. I have to use the camera to solve that, don't I? Oh no! I didn't quite get it. I should have stood back slightly. Right, we're through. Right, what's next? This is the one that I solved using the bridges, isn't it? Even though we were pretty sure that wasn't the original solution. Hopefully I got myself... Hopefully I got myself in that as well. Looks like it. That may be useful, we'll have to see. Right, where's my bridge copy? There it is. Right, we're through. Right. What's the solution to this one? It was the thing that plays music, wasn't it? Why is that not solving it this time? That solved it last time. Oh, here. Got it. Right, then there's this one. I need to take a picture of this. Place it somewhere sensible. Don't know where that's going to be. Here? Yep, that'll do. Take a picture of me. Take picture of me. Set myself in there. And activate. Oh my goodness.
You did well. It's thanks to you. I understand. Mirren, she was desperate to find the truth on her own. But I see now, there is no singular truth, no perfect answer. If anything, meeting you in this place was the closest I would ever get to knowing. Tell me, the red world that awaits you, is it loving? Is it healing?
Can I pet you one last time? No. You're a good boy. Look after yourself, please. Farewell, Kate.
I see. I suppose our time has come to an end. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh no.
I
Poor
wish you
Kate.
well. I wish you well. I wish you well.
Blimey. We can't be out of the simulation though. Because we wouldn't have just woken up in the middle of nowhere. That makes no sense. I can't get to the edges. There's invisible walls. A tree. A dead tree by the looks of it. I mean, I assume this isn't the end of the game. I mean, I know we've reached the end of the game, but I assume we do something and that triggers a credit sequence or something. Oh, a new chute. We shouldn't pick that up. We should leave it be. Oh well, I think this is the only way we can finish the game. New life. Oh, but of course, we're in the simulation, so what does it matter?
You're back. Oh, thank God. You made it. I was worried. You went dark. Don't scare me like that. You probably need some rest. I guess it was too good to be true. Seems we got ourselves all our problems. A bummer, for sure. But it's not yet. We can keep brainstorming at that. Wait. What's that?
Blimey. Complete the game. So there we go. That was good. I liked the concept, as in the game mechanics they introduced. They were very interesting, led to some interesting puzzles. I would say I think the game was maybe just a tad too easy most of the way through. I did enjoy the fact that I wasn't constantly struggling, but I felt like it didn't become... I don't think we had... Well, I said it before, didn't I? It was the melon one that was the first one that really stumped me from what I recall. Unless you count right at the very, very beginning when I was still learning the game mechanics, but I'm not counting that. Yeah. But no. For a one-off game like that, I thoroughly enjoyed it. Certainly, I think the 7.5 hours we did is about right. So yeah, I guess we'd better wrap up there. I hope you enjoyed it. So, upcoming streams. I'll be streaming again tomorrow with more RimWorld. The RimWorld playthrough hasn't been going all that well. We lost about half our colonists last time. And I'm honestly not 100% sure whether I'm going to be able to complete it or not. Or whether it's going to require a restart again. We'll have to see. But I am going to persevere. Do the best I can. So that's tomorrow's stream. And then Monday I need to choose a new game to start, don't I? I've had quite a lot of good suggestions last time. And I've acquired several of those games. But I'll have to decide what to actually do. Frostpunk looked good. Chants of Sennar looked good. This war of mine looked good, and I've got a handful of others as well. So yeah, I'll be starting a new game on Monday. Haven't decided what yet. If anyone has any strong opinions, do let me know. And then Friday, I guess we'll be continuing whatever I start on Monday. So all those streams will be from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. If my streaming schedule should change for any reason, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon and Meta Threads, and I will also announce it on our Discord server. So yeah, I think that about wraps it up for tonight. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Thank you for keeping me company, everyone that did, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.